But I feel like there might be a continuous story if we go from the first character to the next character. I can swear to God, I have seen Annie's story. TV show Annie of the Stars, ratings plummet. Is this the end of a magical girl dynasty? You'd think the papers would stop in order would stop centralizing a rating slump after the Skullgirl attacked Maple Crest. News about the Skullgirls isn't going to be in the entertainment section unless she announces she is going to star in a stage musical. Also, feedback from our focus groups shows a similar drop in engagement. To put it simply, viewers feel we've lost the magic. Aww. Is that what we're down to? Where'd I put my water? Hold on a second. Ah, there it is. It's not my fault the writers are phoning it in. If I have to fight another coffee table monster, I'm going to do more than just flip a table. We could catch most of your concerns early if you were as involved in the process as you used to be. You used to be so passionate, you pushed everyone to do their best. Last I checked, my job description as a centuries-old warrior didn't include babysitting the entire crew. I should be out there hunting the Skullgirl. You'll be able to go hunt her after you shot this last fight scene. Fine, so what's the costume department cooked up this time? No costume this time. Beep boop meow. What the fudge is that? Such language, Annie. You know, I'd say it worse if I physically could. Anyway, the prop department found our new friend in a field and managed to patch it up. I think it'll be the perfect thing to spice up the mid-season finale. Cat pun detected, comedy routines, mildly amused, engaging laugh track. Oh, I totally would be like having an entire laugh track behind me, but I don't got that. Our mechanical friend might be more challenging than your usual villains, but I'm sure you can handle it. Foolish human, no creature of flesh and bone can handle Robo Fortune. Your prop department has convinced me to field test their repairs in this combat situation. Once you are defeated, I will pursue my true objectives. Save the middle monologues for the camera, will ya? What I learned today in boarding school is she plays like Terry, but has a combination of multiple characters.
Uranus.
Yes?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
Yo, there it is. Okay. Oh, right. Launchers, 3 buttons. It's been a minute. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Did she just say whoop, whoop, whoop? She has the Metsu Hadouken. Oh no, Shinku Hadouken. It has been way too long. Eggman? But depressed? So remember, perseverance isn't just about fighting mechanical monsters for the sake of the galaxy. Perseverance is doing your best at school, at work, and everywhere else. So go and show the world what you can do. And I'll see you next time in the stars. Cut! Wind, reel, print it. Let's get it over to editing. These guys are tired. Finally, can we get out of here? There's a real villain for me to fight, remember? Yes, I've scheduled the rest of your day around brief appointments and public appearances that will have us traveling all over New Meridian. It should give you plenty of cover to hunt the Skullgirl. You still haven't hired the new life double yet? I would be happy to if you had a candidate. But last I checked, you haven't even started looking. What a pain, but no fixing it now. So go on, let's go. Rawr. There's just one more. It's really you. This is Eileen. She's the winner of the essay contest we held last month. She's here for a grand prize all day with her hero, Annie of the Stars. That's great. It's always wonderful to meet my fans. You did not want to meet her. I'm so glad you could be here today with us, Eileen. I can't believe I'm here on set. The pictures in the fan club mailer do not do it justice. And watching you fight that metal cat thing gave me goosebumps. It was so real. Our costume department sure knows how to make some unique villains. Why don't you get a photo with it? Oh my gosh, really? My friends are gonna be so jealous. No way, not happening. Rescheduling her isn't feasible and runs the risk of generating more bad press. I cannot have her tagging along while I hunt the Skullgirl. The answer is no. Annie, the show. To heck with the show! Annie, until you stop the cycle, there will always be more Skullgirls. But if you don't do something, the show's gonna get cancelled. And if you lose this show, you will never get it back. Don't you remember what you told me back when we first met? We're here to change the world one episode at a time. We can't do that if the show is cancelled. We need this. Fine, she can come along. She just better not get in my way. I'll make sure you hardly notice her. Oh my god! Robofroach is playing piano! Oh my gosh, she's playing piano! Yeah, good luck with that. What are we gonna do with her Sagan? Grar. How's it looking on the stream, fellas? It's looking good, right? Like this was honestly one of the like biggest things I was worried about is when I start playing the game on stream. Wow, I've never been to Little Innsmouth before. Very cool. Sick. This makes me confident to play other PC games. Because we were able to run Neon White on PC even when my PC was going through the pain. But now it should be even more clear. Oh, is that so? I've seen it from the metro before, but this is my first time actually getting to visit. It's a fascinating place. No technical difficulties so far. Sweet. If you haven't been here a million times. My parents were so excited for me when I told them I won the contest. I think they were expecting I spend most of the day at the studio, but this is so much better. That's great. Okay, we're here. One of the best little restaurants in all of Little Innsmouth. It smells delicious, but the best part is I get to do lunch with Annie. Eileen, how about you come in with me so you can pick what you want? Annie, starfruit, shrimp stir fry for you? Yeah, you know what I like. Rawr, 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 rawr. Sagan wants dragon fire pork buns, extra ginger, extra chili oil. Got it. Eileen and I will be inside for a bit. Try not to get into too much trouble. Finally, I thought she was gonna talk my ear off. Rawr, rawr, rawr. You said it. Now let's try to find a lead on the Skullgirl before they get back. The Skullgirl? You've gotta be kidding me. Hate to rain on your parade, but I doubt the Skullgirl does guest appearances. Okay, no, never mind. I don't remember Annie. Cool, great. This makes it better. After Annie, it was Umbrella, right? What does it matter to you? Call it an innocent feline fascination. You know what they say about curiosity in cats, right? Perhaps. But I'm also not about to let anyone get between me and the Skullheart. Especially not some spoiled starlet with a personal assistant. So run home, little kitten. I think I hear your mother mewing. Why don't you try to make me furball? Umbrella, Black, Marie. Cool. Marie's not she's the final DLC set. But I'm hoping we get a season 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
Alright, figuring it out slowly. I remember the dive kick now. But they're focusing on guest stars now, like MVC1. Guest stars? We're getting guest stars? Who knew a kitten could be so ferocious? But I won't give up. I have to get to the Skull Heart. It's the only way I can bring them back. There's always one, isn't there, Sagan? Grrr. Hey, didn't you watch Annie of the Stars as a kid? A little. It was the only show Sinker ever let me watch. Then you should know this. You can't wish people back to life on some magical MacGuffin. Because Skullgirls. That's what we're referring to. Okay. It never works the way you want it to. But that's just some kid show. Real life, a wish like that only ends one way. You become the Skullgirl and they become your undead minions. It's better for everyone if you let it, whoever it is, rest in peace. Besides, at this point, you're in no condition to fight anyone, let alone a Skullgirl. So get out of here, trying to do something worthwhile with your 9 lives. Tuh, joke's on you, I'm down to 6 at most. We're here to change the world one episode at a time. Can't believe I was so naive. How many decades has it been, Sagan? How many kids grew up watching my show only to end up just like her? They chased after the Skullgirl despite all the risk and warnings. What a waste of time. Yeah, I guess her puns were pretty good. Go over to the hospital visit, Annie. It was so much fun watching you with the kids. Oh, you know what I'm remembering? I'm remembering when Annie was in, Beowulf's story. That's what I remember. Oh yeah, we're screaming about this because the fish girl, I've been wanting her as a character for the longest. And then being able to see her like animated like that. Not Indivisible. I gotta be honest, I actually don't like Indivisible, but if we're getting them as a playable fighting game characters, sure. The RPG, I'm actually like not a big fan. I like the story, but it just dragged on a bit. It was so fun watching you with the kids. I'm still giddy from seeing how happy they were. And thank you for letting me help. It hasn't piqued my interest. The game mechanics are great. The RPG is just too long for its own good. It could have been more compressed. Just a little bit compressed. It was too long. For the sake of it being long. Doesn't mean that it's the worst. It's just if you feel burned out, you'll see why. It was so much fun for being one of the civilians in the skit. Yeah, you did great. That screen was top notch. You got talent. Annie said I have talent. Alright, you two. We have some time before Annie's next appearance. How about we grab some ice cream and enjoy a walk around Maple Crest? Sure, maybe I can finally find that thing I'm looking for. Hey, hold up a second. Is that who I think it is? Not exactly what I was talking about. Ha! I knew it! You're Annie of the Stars, ain't ya? The real one! What gave it away? The dress, the hair, or Sagan? Rawr. Oh yeah, that's the genuine article. Huh. But only the real Annie would be walking around with the Florence Malaise. Producer extraordinaire and the first actress to ever play Annie. What? Is she serious? I'm impressed you knew about that. Not a lot of people remember anymore. I didn't know I get to spend the day with 2 Annies. Wait, you don't mean the grand prize for the essay contest, do ya? Me and the boys must have sent in hundreds of letters, but guess that means you won. Them's the breaks, but from one fan to another, congrats. Aww. So how's it been? It's been amazing. I got to tour the set and even got... Sorry to interrupt, but we should get going. This is your day, Eileen. I don't want anyone else getting in my way while I'm looking for the Skullgirl. Looking for fun things for us to do. Base Peacock, 100%. She's so cool. I don't mind if she comes along for a bit. being generous with others is his own reward, right? Episode 12 from last season. Nice callback. I would say the same. Yeah. So much as I wanna, I got business of my own I gotta take care of. But before I go, maybe could I get an autograph? Fine, just give me a second, I've got a pen. Just make it out to my hero, Peacock. Hero? That's right, when I bring down the Skullgirl, you'll bet I'll be a bona fide hero just like you. The Skullgirl, you're not trying to make a wish on the Skullheart, right? No way, the Skullheart and Skullgirl ain't nothing but trouble. I'm gonna blast that thing to smithereens the moment I set my eyes on it. And you really think you can do it? Not to brag, but my business is fighting Skullgirls. And business is booming. You know, I've always wanted to see how I might measure up with the bona fide hero. Oh, it had to load. How about we have a little sparring match? If you win, maybe we could see about getting a hero on the show for a guest appearance. You mean it? Hot damn! I'd fight a dozen Skullgirls for a chance to be on your show. Just don't get mad and change your mind if I rough you up a little. The shenanigans song.
Oh yeah.
Everybody warmed up? Action!
Just found out she has a DP as well. There's a lot that I have to understand with Annie. Oh yeah, there's a new Soviet voice in the update too. If you feel like changing the announcer's voice. Nah, I would only put it in the drunk voice. Peacock, are you okay? Yeah, ain't nothing I can't walk off. That's a relief. I was worried there towards the end. You two really weren't hurting back. It's hard to hold back when someone starts throwing bombs. Can you blame me? Dazed. Oh, I love that. It's so good. I was trying to impress you. I am impressed. You got a lot of tricks up your sleeve. It's a shame you're wasting so much of your potential. I get that slapstick is your shtick, but you're lacking basic fundamentals. If you were fighting a Skullgirl, even with a modest undead horde, you'd get overwhelmed. And don't get me started on your, hey, what do you know about fighting Skullgirls? You just pretend to be a hero on TV. But while you're signing autographs and spying for the cameras, I'll be bringing down the Skullgirl. I'll be a real hero. Then, I'll start my own show with actions and cartoons. It'll be better than your show ever was. Aw, Peacock, no. Aw, Peacock, no. She didn't mean it, no. Don't go after her, Eileen. But there's something else you'd want to say, right? Something encouraging, inspiring about how Peacock can be a real hero if she puts in the effort? Nope. If she just sees me as some pampered TV star, even after I beat her in the fight, then no amount of sugarcoating is going to make her take my advice to heart. Now come on, let's get going. But, ooh, Eileen. The whole you should never meet your heroes shtick, which is kind of depressing. I can't believe you talked me into this. It is for good cause. The proceeds from tonight's event will be a big event to the Renoir event Foundation for Displaced Orphans. But does it have to be him? At least you didn't have to talk to Zane this time. He's always so sleazy. Just stay on script and try on the muscle through. Once we're done, I can take Eileen home. Then you and Sagan can hunt the Skullgirl to your heart's content. But does it have to be him? My man's the one, the only Beowulf! That's right, your main man is back. Come on, New Meridian, let me hear you howl. Just try to put on a good show, and remember, it's all for charity. I'll be in the front row watching with Eileen. Beowulf, let's go! Who's this walking into my ring to challenge me? If it isn't Annie of the Stars! What are you doing out so late? Isn't it past your little bedtime? Well, I heard the Beowulf was coming out of retirement. I didn't want to miss my chance to rumble with a legend. Do you hear that, Wolfpack? Sounds like we have a real match here. Annie of the Stars versus the one, the only, Beowulf! And just you wait. Once I'm done here, Wolfpack, I'm gonna go defeat the Skullgirl. Whoa, wait a second, that's not in the script. That's right, that Skullgirl's gonna regret treading on wolf territory. Oh! No, Beowulf is too dangerous. Too dangerous? I don't know the meaning of the word. First, that's 2 words. Second, looks like I'm gonna have to pop that ego before you listen. Ooh. Beowulf, I love you, but your ass is gonna get kicked 100%.
Let's make it flash.
Who will our star be tonight? Showtime!
He's going. Take 2. One more take.
There's a button that I'm trying to remember where she does a 1-2 noodles. Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on, noodles? How was stream? Hello, Mind of Lovey. Hello, Bjorn Nicorn and Gunpoint. Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, everybody? How was the stream? What game you were playing? What happened? What do you think happened? I knocked you out. What? No! The wolf pack! They're gone. The last ones just filed out a few minutes ago. We would have left too if Eileen and Florence weren't so worried about you. We wanted to be sure you didn't go to the hospital. Pretty good. I finished the Splatoon 3's DLC today. Wow, that was fast. Hot damn. Was it that long or was it like decent? I know a friend of mine wanted to do that too. But since we're still here, you want to explain to me why you went off script? Why would you want to hunt the Skullgirl? Because the Skullgirl wouldn't stand a chance. All it take is 1 3-wolf somersault moonsaults and she'd be down for the count. Drop the act, Beowulf. What's the real reason? Because I want to be a hero again. I want to be someone people look up to, like back when I beat Grendel. I don't want the last thing people remember about me being when I played a villain on your show. Okay, not your show, but you know, an episode of the show you worked on. It's basically a roguelite with 12 or so weapons, so depending on your skill, it's easy or hard. Ah, fair. Nothing has ever stopped you from being a hero. A real hero keeps fighting the good fight without fame and fortune. Some heroes have to keep going in spite of it. Aw, what do you know? You're just... what, a movie star? Some kid? I mean, it's impossible, right? It's impossible that a kid like me could know anything about anything. It's impossible for me to know more than the adults who keep making the same mistakes. The adults who keep letting the Skullgirl happen. The adults who were once kids that swore they knew my show by heart. The show where I have to prance around as a sparkly magical girl from space. The show that, despite all of my efforts, haven't stopped a single Skullgirl. Because in the end, kids seems to always grow into stupid adults. The same stupid adults that make the same stupid mistakes over and over and over again. Is that what you're saying, Beowulf? Whoa, I think you lost me a little there. Fine, I'll be outside. Wait, Annie. Jesus Christ, man. Mr. Wolf? I'm sorry. I know you just... My father's a big fan. He says he was there when you fought Grendel, selling concessions. He gets so excited whenever he talks about it. I know you did meant a lot to him. Would you mind if I asked you for your autograph? You bet, kid. Anything for a fan. So should I make it out to Dad or... Damn, man. That was rough. There you are. Eileen, what took you so long? Sorry, just had to go to the restroom. Well, it's getting pretty late. I guess it's just about time we got you home. Did you have a good time with Annie today? What a dummy. He's our dummy. He's my favorite dummy. Of course, actually, no. I didn't. It started out great. I was having so much fun. I got to see the set, we ate lunch, and then went to the hospital for those kids. But then I saw how you treated Peacock and Beowulf. I had to knock some sense into them. They had no business hunting the Skullgirl. Maybe you're right. You needed to stop them before they got hurt. But the Annie I know, that I idolized, wouldn't have done it the way you did. Oh, and how would the Annie you know have done it? She would have encouraged Peacock to work hard to become a hero people can depend on. She would have talked with Beowulf and made sure he wanted to hunt the Skullgirl for the right reasons. She would have been kind and patient and understanding. Instead, you were cruel, blunt, and bitter. You acted more like a villain than a hero. Now, listen, I don't have to explain myself to... Uh-oh. What the? It's the Skullgirl! Florence, get Eileen home now! Even if we could get to the car, there's no way we'll get out of the city. There's gonna be a panic and undead flooding the streets. Crud. Okay, you two have to stick with me. I'll protect you, but we have to get to the Medici Tower. Wait, we're running towards the Skullgirl? Yeah, we are. Ooh. Just what is that Skullgirl doing? My parents are going to be worried sick, can't we? Ah! It's a minion! And she has a worm in her head! Wait a minute, I didn't know that minion and worm. Squiggly? Leviathan? Oh my, Annie, is that you? My word, you have an AIDS a day. Never thought I'd run into you two again after what happened with Squiggly's mother. Let me guess, the maid causing the mess there brought you back? She called out to the dead to rise up and to keep the tower from falling. But why? If she let the tower fall and kill anyone below, that would only give her more minions. Don't know, but I ain't about to question what's saving lives. Big Band! Looking a bit out of tune there, buddy. Did the Skullgirl do that to you? No, it was her. Raw! Painwheel. She's another ASG agent, but she's all tangled up in Brain Drain's puppet strings. She was ordered to attack the Skullgirl even though that could make the tower fall. And you try to stop her. Fighting other ASG agents isn't my usual jam, but I know how to improvise. So we've got a Skullgirl saving lives and an ASG agent on a rampage. I gotta admit, this is the first for me. Still, our priority has to be stopping this Painwheel. Big Band, Squiggly, Leviathan, think you can back me up? You're going to have to do most of the fighting, but you can count me in. Of course, helping you with this is the least we can do. It will be an honor to join you in battle once more. Alright, I'll try to keep Painwheel focused on me. You hang back and wait for opportunities to attack, but don't push yourselves. Just do whatever you can and that'll be enough. Let's go! Florence, what's going on? Just stay close. I promise it'll be okay. Let's do this.
You abomination!
Time to put on a
Hot
show.
damn.
Action.
Take two!
You know what? Hey, Big Man. This is my actual main.
Hey, listen here.
Damn, I need to practice again. Yeah. I also need to practice. And Hadouken! Oh my god. Oh no, she can combo into that. Okay. One, 2, 3.
Day's work. Maybe a week for you.
Yeah, no, I definitely need to like take, I think, an hour to relearn a lot of my old stuff again. I have to bring Okami in here. That's one problem taken care of. I'll radio in some support from Lab 8. Hopefully they can keep her calm and help her cut some strings. Now what do we do about... What? Why are you looking at me like that, Eileen? Now this is the real Annie of the Stars. You swooped in and saved the day with friendship and strategy and swords and it's so amazing. It's like I'm living in the episode. What about me being a villain? I still don't like how you treated Beowulf and Peacock, but I shouldn't have said the things I did. I expected you to act like you do on TV. I want you to save the world and make it a better place along the way. Maybe that's not always realistic, but you were able to do it just now. That's because I know these two, and I know I can trust them. Don't you think if you made friends with Beowulf and Peacock today, that someday they could have fought alongside you just like this? I guess. When I met these two 14 years ago, they weren't much better. Swiggly was shambling around, trying to get used to being dead with new parasite in her head. You're Esmeralda! How's it going, Doomadoom? Big Band had never faced a Skullgirl before, but with some help from a soldier and an old protege of mine, we beat the Skullgirl. I think your heart has always been in the right place, Annie. It's good, bless. And when it matters most, you always pull through. We vibe in 100%. But in my opinion, your greatest strength has never been your sword. Exactly. But all this stuff doesn't really... Lorenzo Medic. Or Medici. Lorenzo Medici. Whoa. Don't you dare turn your back on me. Or this empire you built on your victims' graves. I will destroy you! What? So, to give context, there's a thing called the Skullgirl, down with the Medici. And there's this gangster that has killed a lot of people, from families, kids, etc. But because of the Skullgirls, a lot of the dead bodies came back to life again. And are haunting this gangster from the grave. And so that kind of just builds up from this moment right there. At least she didn't drop the tower. Looks like she's flying off towards the Grand Cathedral. Lore. There's a lot of lore. Skullgirls is awesome. Then that's where we're going. We can't let her get away. Big Band! The best character. We're right behind you. You know, hearing down with Medici while I'm playing Just Cause 3 is an experience. My goat! Skullgirls is fucked up. I love it. What about me and Florence? There's still minions around, and who knows when Medici goons will sweep in here to clean up. So stay close and try to keep out of sight. Ooh. Valentine is a villain and it sucks, man. I've heard some celebrities won't go anywhere without their entourage, but isn't this a bit much? Hey, Jamp, yo, Biggie. Don't you know there's safety in numbers? Well, you're in luck. I have just enough body bags to accommodate you all. Mommy. No, you mean mommy. Yes, mommy. 1000%. Don't even back that up. Don't even backtrack that. No, that's mommy indeed. Annie, let me and Squiggly deal with this. You can go on ahead and make sure the Skullgirl doesn't get away. Do you really think I'm gonna let you do that?
Dude, you look huge.
Dude! They're pretty huge. Not asking your permission. Besides, I got some questions for you, Valentine. We won't let this neophyte nurse stop you. Go! Okay, just remember, all you have to do is keep her busy. With coconut cream pies. And Squiggly, it was good to see you again. Of course, I only wish it had been under better circumstances. Florence, Eileen, stay up here with them. If something happens, I want you to get out of here and find help. Be careful, Annie. Come back safe. Don't worry, I've dealt with worse Skullgirls before. Ow, my head, I know. Wait, you can't just... Sorry, Valentine. We're your next patients. I've got this itch to drum out no good traitors. Yes, we need immediate medical attention. This young woman has a serious cranial vulnus sclopidarium. Yo, you wanna play something a bit later or nada? We can play something a bit later. I can't even find my pulse. Hilarious. I have just the remedy for you hypochondriacs. You guys are your nurse puns. We're already at the ending, it seems. Marie. Ooh. You are familiar to me, yet I do not know you. I get that a lot from Skullgirls. Yes, you are known to the Skull Heart. You bear a curse that many would seek as a blessing, yet your youth is eternal. Your life is not. You willingly walk a path of hardship, and in this, I feel we share a kinship. As you embraced your curse to defeat the Skull Heart, so have I embraced the Skull Heart to destroy the Medici. Yeah, I don't need the whole speech about how we're not that different. There's only one thing you need to know about me, and I'm the one who's gonna bring you down. Then let us see if I will just be another corpse you leave in your wake. Jesus, that is such a dark line, actually. Let's go.
Make it flashy, guys. Action!
Okay. Oh, she's already down. All right. DP. One, two, three, four.
Day's work.
Easy.
Maybe a week for you.
I see the tattered soul behind that youthful visage. You are worn thin by the world, and it is naive to your plight. More than anyone, surely you have earned the right to your heart's desire. To grow, to live, to love, and to die, as all mortals should. All it would take is... never going to happen. I'll find a way to stop the cycle. And when your power finally fades, so will my curse. Alright, Sagan. Ready to deal with the real problem? Don't worry, we got this, buddy. New? There's someone beyond Marie? Is it double? It is Shapeshifter. Fitting for a demon to live in a heck of your own making. You are foolish enough to step into my domain, and once more you stand alone with only your little parasite to help you. Sagan and I don't need anyone else. Yet you would not have arrived here so swiftly if not the aid for the allies. An honorable officer of the law. That's Big Band before he became Big Band. Now clinging to life in a walking brass tone. A young girl. Struck down, raised from the dead, and then pushed by you to kill her own mother. What? I wonder how much hesitation your blade will carry if they are your opponents. Little Band, come over here and find out. Annie, what did you do? Check squiggly prologue in mobile. That's a lot. Whoa.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Nice.
One more take.
Not bad. Give me a hit.
Take two.
Give me a hit.
Alright, it's getting actually a little difficult. There we go. This stage is ominous. Our second encore story doesn't give us much information. It doesn't seem like it did because I have no idea about this. I did play a little bit of the mobile story, but not much. And if I did, I probably don't remember as much because it's the mobile stuff. Is that all you got, monster? I'm barely breaking a sweat here. Your descent into Gehenna has only begun. For in this place I am everywhere and I am everything. You have entered the maw of the beast, and this time you shall not escape. Wait, am I dealing with 3 doubles? I am dealing with 3 doubles. Holy what?
Let's make it flashy.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
One more time.
Alright, this is not so bad. Oh, there I go. I stopped playing mobile though. I need to check out the prologue stories. Dude, Danny, have I shown you the Eustace deck, the Yonki Spooky? Yes, you did. You shared it on Discord. And it is disgusting. It is hilarious. Ha! Out of tricks already? There's plenty more to come. Then bring it on. I don't care how many copies you make of yourself. This time I'm bringing you down for good. Then I'll find the source of the skull heart and put an end to this once and for all. You're a truly burdened child. Yet you were not always this way. Once upon a time, you had the most pleasant smile. You found joy in nature and twinkling stars of a pristine night sky. Stop it, that won't work. It never works. Your mother only wanted to protect that smile. A wish that her daughter, her little stargazer, would never be sullied by the heartless world of adults. It was one of the purest wishes I've ever heard. But even a wish for purity, Double is her mom, isn't pure. Quit it, I'm not listening. I don't care what face you wear. You strive to save the adults from their ignorance and naivete. Like the unruly children they are. No, her mother was one of the Skullgirls. What? But the cycle of the Skullgirls continues without pause. The wish holds true. You have not been sullied by the adults of the world. Your fall was of your own making. The violence and the death in this world, you did not hide from it. You bathed in it, and it has stained your soul. You are jaded, you are cynical, you don't care about the world. All you care about, all that drives you, is your desire to kill me. In this, you have become worse than the adults you claim to loathe. I'm so disappointed to see what you become, Annabella. Stop. Stop! Ah. The cycle of what? The cycle of Skullgirls. Darn you, monster. That was a cheap shot. In service to the divine, no tactic is too taboo. And now no one, not even your parasite, can save you. Shall I give you a moment to utter a final prayer? Spare me your gloating, get it over with. Then despair any of the stars, for you suffer your final defeat. When you've never been closer to your true goal. Annie! Oh my god! What? Girl, stay with us. What are you doing here? We figured you beat the Skullgirl when Squiggly collapsed. But when you didn't come back, Eileen made us come looking for you. Luckily, this bandwagon arrived just in time. Take over, you two. Big Ben and I we'll figure something out. You can't beat her. She'll kill you. Just leave me behind and... No! We won't leave you to die. You and Sagan came down here to fight the Skullgirl and this monster all by herself. You did it so the rest of us wouldn't get hurt. But you won't have to fight alone. We all want to help you, Annie. Quick, play smooth jazz. You got it. Because you inspire us to be better, to do better, to persevere against monsters like that. So please, you have to get up. Rawr! Rawr! This resistance is futile. Your hero has fallen. All you've assured is that you will share her demise. I won't let you hurt them. No. This is the power I've forgotten. This is the power you cannot defeat. The power of not a single star in the night sky, but a twinkling galaxy. The power of not a single soul, but a legion who dare to dream of a better tomorrow. Who dare to strive for a world without the Skullgirl. I fight for those who cannot and inspire those who can. This is who I am. This is who I must always be. I am Annie of the people. I am Annie of the stars. Yes, go get her, Annie. Shapeshifter, centuries of hope and dreams have sharpened my blade. And now my sword is the sword that will pierce the heavens and cleave your true heart. Friendship, baby, that's what we're about.
The shapeshifter.
Quiet on the set.
Now, before I do this, I have to learn of a different move. Burning North Knuckle. Re-entry. Sagan Beam. Star Power. That's her install. And then there's a Photobop. Gravity Slingshot. Wow. Okay. Let's go.
You will never escape cosmic justice.
Found it!
It's over, monster.
Blockbuster ass. Who are skulls and why are they girling? Shortcake! Oh my god! Everyone's a Skullgirls. You're also a Skullgirl if you believe enough. How's it going, Shortcake? You have changed nothing. The cycle will continue. Oh. Should have expected a star like you to bring the house down. We better get this show on the road before it comes down to our heads. Just give me a second, I can finish this. Annie, there's no time. Ah! They called to their hero, Annie. Will you save them, or will you sacrifice their lives to end mine? Sagan, we gotta get out of here. Ever notice all the previous Skullgirls, except Marie, are MILFs? Oh, 100%. Well, Annie's not a MILF, but she's like 1,000 years old. And Umbrella's a child. And Philia's like 15. Wait, isn't being the Skullgirl a bad thing? Yes, it's a curse. War. Annie's mom is a MILF. Annie's mom is a MILF. Eileen, hold on tight. Okay. Sagan, give me all you got, buddy. Grar, grar. We're right behind you. Whew, I just got off the phone with your parents. They're on their way to pick you up, Eileen. They're not too mad, right? I don't want you two to get in trouble. I assured them we spent the whole Skullgirl attack hunkered down here on the set. I've never had to lie to them about something like this before. Why are we talking about MILFs when there's one right in front of us? Yes, there is. But I promise I won't tell anyone what happened. I don't think we have to worry about that. Annie, you should be resting. It's alright, I can handle standing upright. Yeah, I mean, like all the previous Skullgirls, like Annie's mom, Parasol's mom, Squiggly's mom, but not like the story mode girl pops. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, Parasol is definitely a MILF. And Squiggly's mom is, yeah. But we know what this game's about. Besides, I got something to say. Eileen, if you hadn't risked your life, I would have died back there. I'm sorry that I put you in a position like that, but I can't say how grateful I am. You not only saved my life, but you helped me remember what and who I fight for. As you probably guess, I'm not your run-of-the-mill TV star. Yeah, I might have picked up on a few hints. It's no secret the show is based on a lot of old legends and folklore. The truth is, a lot of those old stories are based on my life. I've been alive for centuries. Centuries? That's amazing. How has no one figured it out? Well, it's a lot easier when I was just a radio star. The Canopy Kingdom was ruled with an iron fist back then. There were so many laws restricting the arts. Everyone was smothered. People needed joy in their lives and a moral compass that didn't come from a totalitarian Renoir or the conniving Medici. So I decided to try and do some good while waiting for the next Skullgirl. I had to dance around every regulation and record in secret, but I guess I got an episode of a radio show broadcast on the Canopy Radio Network. That one show became 2, then 10, then 100. Annie Girl of the Stars was born. Then once TV got popular, the Renoirs greenlit an adaptation called Annie of the Stars. The only trouble? The director was ordered to bring in the radio voice of the Annie for the project. Imagine how surprised he was when he found me. Danny, what's up? I might have an idea what it felt like. Luckily, instead of revealing my secret to the world, we worked out an agreement. I had a genius pun. What's up? and you are going to see it soon. I'd be the star of the show as long as I wanted, and the show's cycle grew regularly that way. No one would be able to realize the truth. He's going to forget. I'm definitely going to forget. On top of that, we selected a life double. While I was usually the star on the screen, the other girl pretended to be the actress. And Florence was the first one. That's right. It taught me so much about the TV industry that I was able to become a successful producer. Once the director was ready to retire, I came back to help keep Annie's secret. We had a good run. Just a shame it might be all over. What do you mean? Well, I let my bad attitude affect my work. Now the ratings are in the toilet. Hard to know how long it will be before we get canceled. About that, some new reports snap pictures of Annie of the Stars helping to evacuate citizens downtown. It's been amazing press. The ratings are on the rerun last night shot through the roof. And the buzz around the mid-season finale with Robo Fortune is staggering. At the very least, I think we bought ourselves a bit more time. But that doesn't mean we're out of the woods yet. I promise I'll get us out of the rating slump. When I'm done, Annie of the Stars will be more popular than ever. In that case, I think it's time I brought up another piece of business. No, trust. Annie, take a good look at Eileen. I don't know if you noticed, but the right height, the right eye color, and the right face structure. Oh, yeah, you two look the same. Florence, you sneaky little snake. Well, you aren't going to do it. Wait, what? What are we talking about? The current Annie actress retired a few months ago, even though her name is still in the credits. Next time we play Grand Blue. Usually it's Annie's job to pick a replacement, but she was putting it off. So, with the show's and Annie's best interests at heart, I took some initiative. I decided to use an essay contest to try and find a suitable candidate. Essay contest? Job's yours if you want it, Eileen. I think you're more than proving yourself. If you wanted to play today, by the way. Well, to be fair, everybody, Mike just got a Wii U tablet charger. And we have a hacked Wii U. And he wants to show off the hacked Wii U. And I kind of want to see what's going on. Dragon Ball FighterZ on the Wii U? Shut up, no. Let's go, baby. No, what the fuck? Play Skullgirls on the Wii U. Wait, no, what the fuck? That's what I was waiting for. Shut the what? What the fuck? No. Yee! I mean, it would be my honor. Does it get rollback? No! But can I make some requests? Yeah, he's right. Shut the fuck. Sure, let's hear him. I want you to apologize to everyone from yesterday. I want you to let Peacock guest star on the show at least what? Why not play Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 on the Wii U? First off, that's impossible. But you know what we can play? Tatsunoko vs. Capcom because it's on the Wii. So that means we can play Tatsunoko vs. Capcom for real, for real. For real, shut the fuck up. We ain't talking about Dragon Ball. Nothing's impossible! Yes, it is! Yeah, we can make that happen. Wait! I'm spitting and you know it. Plus... You shut the hell up. Guilty Gear on the way. No! Oh, God. I have to tell Mike. Hold on, I'm pinging Mike. Yeah, we can make that happen. Then yes. Huh, better be careful, Annie. This one will keep you honest. It talks! What? What you looking at? I got something in my teeth? You've never spoken before. You always spoken guar. I knew it talked! That's crazy. Oh, after credits? Who are you? Hey! Every star falls eventually. Next! Oh fuck. Wait, no, I was joking. Oh fuck. The next character is... Wait a minute. Oh, it didn't complete. No, I did this on PS4. Yeah, I did everybody's story on PS4. Anyways, the next story is Umbrella. Oh, I am in love with this. Hi, I'm Umbrella Renoir. Apparently my last name is a big deal, because it means I'm the princess of the whole country. Peak, peak. Everyone in Skullgirls needs serious therapy. Yes, they do. Cool, right? Wrong. It's super annoying. Wait, go back. Change the announcer to Dazed. You're right. I'll do that in mid-game. You think being a princess means I get to be in charge, but instead everyone else bosses me around over every little thing I do. And the bossy of them all is my big sister, Parasol. She's the cool... I love that it's just big boobs. She's the coolest big sister there is. But she's also a big jerk who never lets me have any fun. She's been working hard every day since Mom died to make our kingdom a better place. Beating up bad guys and kicking butt in the name of justice. Isn't that awesome? So why doesn't she just let me come with her? No way. I want to kick butt in the name of justice too. Being a princess sucks, and being a little sister is even worse. Rawr. Well, that's it's not all bad. There's at least one cool thing about being a princess. I get an umbrella that talks. Why don't you introduce yourself, Hungern? Arr! Great job, Hungern. He says he's pleased to eat you. No, you're not. I'm sure he meant he's pleased to meet you. Everyone says Hungern is a horrifying weapon of unfathomable power, but he's actually a big slobbery cutie and my best friend. Arr! That's right, we're unbeatable and adorable. We can kick bad guy butt just as hard as Parasol can. Together, we can even beat up the Skullgirl. Not to brag, but guess what? That's exactly what we did! He looks hungry, he's just like me for real. It all started when Parasol decided to take us to a boardwalk. Hungern is Mr. Grab. Yes. Agar. Hey. I don't know why you insisted on wearing your raincoat on a clear day. Do you really want to spend our one afternoon together at the boardwalk in that stuffy outfit? Obviously, this is way cooler than that tacky princess stuff. Besides, if I wore something fancy, Hungern would just drool all over it anyway. Then, you'd get super duper big sister mad at me. Hungern is your responsibility. That means making sure it doesn't drool, doesn't cause a scene, and doesn't eat anything or anyone it isn't supposed to. Rude! Hungern would never eat people, would you, Hungern? Agar. See, look how much he agrees. He's even drooling. Every day I wonder if bestowing you with Hungern was truly the right decision. Come on! How am I supposed to have fun without my best friend? Hungern's not a toy or a pet. I gave it to you for your own protection, so if you insist on feeding it, at least limit Hungern's diet to proper food only. Boring. Why'd you give me a living weapon if I'm not allowed to fight? Believe me, if there was any other way to make sure. I noticed new sprites. Yeah. Never mind. For now, Hungern is only to be used for self-defense. I told you he wouldn't eat people, but fine. He's happy eating garbage anyway. Feeding it garbage for entertainment is not acceptable use of a family heirloom. Come on, why not? Hungern loves garbage. Garbage is not food. It's food for some things, like raccoons and Hungern. Absolutely not. Its breath smells bad enough already. Roger that, Princess Commander-in-Chief of the No Fun Police. That is not my rank. Besides, we're having fun right now. We're at the boardwalk, there are games, ice cream, and rides. We're surrounded by fun. But we're still arguing like we always do. Average older sister experience, 100%. We could go on a ride. That's fun. Although, come to think of it, they don't look very safe. Maybe we could play a game instead. Throwing balls up a slope or firing a cork gun at stuffed animals seems to be considered fun by the people here. Sis, you're great at beating up bad guys and keeping kingdoms safe, but you suck at having fun. I wish you'd taken us to jail instead. I wanted to see that cool Gigan lady from TV. We haven't had sister time for far too long. We should spend time doing something fun and wholesome together, not gawking at society's miscreants. But I want sister time when you're doing cool stuff, fighting bad guys and saving the kingdom. That work is serious, dangerous, and wait, someone's calling. What is it? I told not to interrupt today. I'm with Umbrella and we're having fun. Aww. Wait, what? The Skullgirl in New Meridian? Now? Ready the egrets. I'm on my way. I get to see you fighting the Skullgirl? This is now the best day of my life. I'll be so good. Best behavior, Hunger 2. Absolutely not. It's much too dangerous. I'm arranging to have you evacuated back to the Canopolis immediately. What? Boo! This is not the worst day of my life. We didn't even get ice cream. Oh my god, I love her eyes here. Jesus Christ. Okay, Umbrella, listen to me. If you're very good, do not go anywhere else. Wait right here at the ice cream stand for the egrets to pick you up. You can have as much as you want. The callbacks. Hunger wants ice cream too. A lot of it. Just this once, Hunger can have all he can eat. Arr, 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 arr. Up to 1 gallon. Arr. Do not talk to anyone else. Go to the ice cream shop and only to the ice cream shop. Am I clear? Yeah, Crystal. I want ice cream. I want ice cream too now. I'm on my way. Sure was a lot of talk about sister time for someone who doesn't spend time with her sister. Arr, 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 arr. Ah, fine. Let's see what flavors they have. I love some salted caramel. She is exactly my sister. Oof. Hunger and stop! No chompies! Sorry, he never bites. He does bark a lot, but he doesn't try to bite people most of the time. I mean, he bites at people, but he's not trying to eat them or anything. There was one time he tried to eat a cat though, but he wasn't that serious about it because, I mean, if he had, oh boy, that cat would be... Can I help you, little girl? Are you lost? No, I can find my way around just fine. We're getting ice cream. Ice cream, eh? That hit the spot right now. We never did finish that milkshake. We don't have time for treats, Samson. We have to find Carol and the Skullgirl. Who are you talking to? Whoa, there's a monster on your head! Samson, this is why I told you to keep quiet. That's so cool! How'd that happen? Where's your brain? Is doing your hair hard? You're full of questions, aren't you? Yeah, she's like 5. I don't remember. I don't even want to think about it. And yes. Cool! Seems like it'd be fun. It isn't as fun as it looks. Trust me, kid, the alternative would have been worse. What's the alternative? If Hunger lived in my head, I'd be able to eat 10 gallons of ice cream in one bite. That'd be worth having weird hair. Wait, did she just say Hunger? As in, Hunger, insatiable devourer of people, armies, civilization, and everything in between? Him taking control, probably. Ah. You must have him confused with someone else. Hunger's my best friend and a big sweetie. My big sister says he doesn't think or have feelings, but he talks to me, mostly about how he's hungry. You just better not be a bad guy, because he eats evildoers for breakfast, and lunch, and also dinner. Change of plans, Philia. We're gonna have to beat the bad guys this time. Wait, what? Samson, no! I'm not gonna fight a little girl. Trust me, Hunger is more dangerous than you can imagine. I don't know how she got hold of it, but we gotta stop it now before he eats that kid and half of New Meridian. It doesn't look that dangerous, just gross. But even if you think it's that serious. Sorry, little girl, I'll be taking that umbrella. Wait, you wanna fight for real? Cool, let's go! The 2 of us versus the 2 of you. We'll show sis we can handle ourselves just fine. They don't understand. They do not understand. She's very strong. Wasn't she high tier for like most of the... oh, isn't she still high tier? I'm pretty sure she is. She's like really, really strong on tournaments.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime!
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Change the days. Uh-oh. Up. Down. Left. Right. Light punch, medium punch, hard punch, light kick, medium kick, hard kick, start, select. L1. L2. Up. Down. Alright, cool. That's not what I wanted to do. I guess it's in the main menu, cause it's definitely not here. Yep, definitely not here. Shit. So we have to go back later. Oh yeah, that's the grab. Oh my god, there's so much. Is that Beowulf as a game? I guess Reflector! What are your movesets? What's your tight squeeze? Your charge character! I would never know. Yeah, her DP is literally down up. She's a charge too, like her sister. It makes sense. Dude, I love the music. Oh my god. She got her ice cream. Yeah, it's in the main menu. Shit. Also, wasn't this game censored as well? I'm noticing a lack of panties. Yay, we actually did it. I knew the whole time it was. Oh, shame. But I get it. I'm pretty sure the reason was for Evo, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was for that. I knew the whole time there was no chance they could beat us, and I wasn't scared even a little bit. What is that thing? How can anything be that powerful or that gross? Cost a lot to discourse. Yeah. But, I mean, it makes sense. I get why they did it. It's better this way because Philia is underage. Yeah. But everyone wants the Philia panties. And Sarabella. And Parasol. And Valentine. And, okay, so this game needed to be censored pretty fast. And Fuqua. It needs to stop! It needed to stop. Yeah, no kidding. I've never met a monster like this one. You say you knew all about that living weapon. But it's still better this way. Not the umbrella, the kid. Hunger eats life energy. So fast she should be dead. Just being close to him this long. If she's still standing, she's more of a freak than he is. I hope the two of you learned your lesson. You can't attack random people for no reason. Even if it is really fun. Are you sure you're really okay? Samson says that the weapon you have is dangerous to you and everyone around you. He's not dangerous. Well, at least not to me. And you two aren't hurt that bad, aren't you? No, which is another surprise. Short stuff over here sure has hunger and well trained. What Samson meant to say is he's very sorry and he won't do anything bad ever again. Yay, we saved the day. Wait until Parasol hears about this. She's just a child. Parasol, that name sounds familiar. Isn't she some kind of royalty? Well, how about we drop that subject and pick up some ice cream instead? My sister's paying. That's a lot of slobber. He might not be dangerous, but he's very gross. Hey, don't be mean. Hunger isn't gross. He's the cutest. Cute? Him? Ha, you sound like Carol when she talked about my dog. He was super gross, but she loved him so much. Wait, dog? What dog? Ugh. Oh no. Easy kid, don't force it. Carol was so important to me and she's in big trouble. I wish I could remember more. Maybe then I'd be able to find her. What does she look like? Does she look cool and have a weird monster in her head like you? Maybe we can keep our eyes out for her. When I ran into her earlier, it was like she was being controlled by someone else. They hooked spinning blades onto her spine and turned her into some kind of nightmarish weapon. Wow, so she looks even cooler than you do. Shut up, Umbrella! That's one way to put it. Still, if you do see her, let her know if I'm looking for her. Let her know I'm looking for her. Just be careful she isn't herself these days. It was nice fighting you too. I promise I'll help you find your friend if I ever see her. They were nice, weren't they? Arg, arg, arg. You still want ice cream? Let's get some. Nah, I want it. Sorry, sold out. Come back tomorrow. What? How'd they sell already? No ice cream. Fuck. Oh no. It was because Peacock and her crew can't fight the Skullgirl on an empty stomach. Eat up, fellas. Hey, no fair. Your goons cut in line. And you can't hog all the ice cream. That one doesn't even have a mouth. Lenny, it's okay. Don't listen to her. Aw, jeez, he's crying now. Look at what you did. You do a little trolling. I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind. Wait, you look familiar. Almost like some kind of princess. Not me. No princesses here. Well, gotta go. Enjoy your ice cream. Bye. Stop complaining. We aren't lost. We're just taking a scenic route. Besides, it's the city's fault. I bet we could have caught up to my big sis already if all these buildings weren't in the way. Hey, that's it. If we climbed them, finding Parasol would be easy. So smart. If we hurry, we'll probably get there in no time to see her fight the Skullgirl. I've climbed plenty of trees, so a skyscraper is no threat. Just think about it like a really tall tree made of metal and rocks. But no! She's gonna do the parkour. See, Hunger? This is easy. Though these buildings are really tall. My hands are getting tired. Whoa! Don't worry, I gotcha. Whee! There we go, kiddo. Safe and sound. You know, climbing buildings is pretty dangerous. Why don't you leave the acrobatics to the professional? Wow, you're strong. Wow, cool outfit. Wow, cool hat. Were you part of the circus? You got it. If you promise to be a good girl and not climb buildings, I'll give you a free ticket to see me do my stuff under the big top. Really? Okay, I promise. I've always wanted to see the circus, but my sister won't let me. She says it's run by the Medici Mafia and they're super bad. They kidnap people, beat up anyone who crosses them, and organizes crime that's worse than regular crime. Maybe your sister's been watching a little too much TV. The news loves stories about the big scary Medici, but in real life, they're nothing like that. Really? I thought organized crime was bad. That's illegal, yeah. The Medicis might have a scary reputation, but they aren't bad guys. Take Vitale, for instance. All he organizes is a circus. Is that a big crime? Just don't ask how we get the elephants. I guess any crime involving elephants is a big crime, but that doesn't sound like a very bad one. See, you get it. A circus makes everyone's lives more fun. It's a win-win. A way better deal than anything that snobby royal family ever gave us. Ooh. They love to make a big show of keeping the peace, but who's actually out in the streets helping people? Not their fancy igrets, that's for sure. Oh, there's a lot of mixed political crap going on here that's getting the wrong idea. Vitale illegally bought the elephants. Yep. The music has to load. Cerebella, are you done playing with that child? Need I remind you we have a life gem to procure? No, Eliza. Ooh. Then what are you... Wait. Hungern? What is she doing with a Renard weapon? Hey, it's been great talking to you, and I'm glad Hungern is getting the recognition he deserves, but we really should be going. What are you talking about? She's just a little kid. Oh, my dear Cerebella, don't you recognize a member of the royal family you so despise? This girl must be Princess Umbrella Renoir. She's worth almost as much as Lorenzo's precious life gem. Little girl, how would you like to see the circus right now? No, thank you. You are extremely scary. Oh, what a pity, Cerebella. Why don't you and I show our darling princess some traditional Medici hospitality? But she's just a kid. She didn't have anything to do with... Is that so? So you don't think her family should pay for the war that destroyed your home country? Sorry, I can't remember. Was it France's war or Nancy's rampage that left you orphaned and begging for scraps? It's so hard to keep track of Renoir's atrocities. Wait, they did what? The girl has nothing to do with that. But you're right, the Renoir children are surely innocent. Remind me, how many of your friends did Parasol and Egret arrest in her last raid? She hasn't done anything yet. Her family is the one who should pay. And with the daughter of royalty as our bargaining chip, we can make them pay quite handsomely. Think of all the good you could do with just a small portion of what the Renoirs keep for themselves. We don't have to hurt the hair on her head. Aww. Oh no! Sorry, kiddo, this isn't about you. I knew I could count on you, darling. I thought you were nice, but you're just another bad guy. Well, I'm not scared of you. Me and Hungern won't lose. The poor babies, they don't know what they're in for. They don't understand what's happening. They don't know what their family did. Oh, pobrecitos.
Ooh, I
Do a trick.
Action.
Oh, that's just a heavy kick. So what is... Ah. Oh, there I go. Hold on, my boy's hungry. Cool. What's the one with the giant spinneroonie move? There it is. Okay. Woo! Oh, I'm learning. Whoa there. Whoa there. You sick, Umbrella. We did it. We beat up the bad guys, right? Impossible. How could I lose to a child? I'll show you how serious I can be. I'm sure your family will pay just as handsomely for you if you're missing a limb or two. Oh, give it a rest. You punched her? You knocked her out? Please, you're not really a bad guy, are you, Sarabella? I can't believe I'm hearing this from the daughter of that tyrant and his genocidal monster of a wife. Ugh, what a joke. Whatever, there's no point in yelling at a kid. Even you don't deserve whatever Eliza has planned for you. Get out of here before she wakes up or I change my mind. Wait, what was that scary lady saying before? Did Mom and Dad really do those things? Aren't we the good guys? Aww, you're a kid. You wouldn't understand even if I told you. Go on, run. Stop calling me a kid! Jeez, you're as bad as my sister. Whenever I ask anyone to tell me about anything, they call me a kid and change the subject. I mean, you're at least honest. Even if you hate my family. Even the Rewards kid is sick of the lies, huh? Fine, I warned you. So your parents meant to do good, huh? Too bad that's not what they did. Maybe your dad didn't mean to start a war, and your mom might not have meant to turn into a Skullgirl and kill everyone to turn them into zombies, but they still did it anyway. What? But Dad was trying to stop the fighting. He wanted to stop the fighting. He started the war in the first place and then sabotaged the peace talks. Some good guy. He was nothing but a greedy tyrant. But Mom wished to end the war. That was the whole point. A pure wish to make it all better. Maybe the Queen really did feel bad about the war Franz started, but she made it 100 times worse. It only ended after a bloodbath that cost thousands of lives and ruined countless more. Maybe that's what it took to stop the tyrant, but if you ask me, there's no way she could have made a selfless wish. Your mom turned into the worst Skullgirl anyone can remember. Everyone good they did for you and your kingdom came at a price, and it was the people like me and my family who paid it. You're lying! Stop it! They would never do that. You're the one who wanted to hear it, remember? I knew this was a waste of time. I don't feel any better at all. Just bitter. She's waking up. Get out of here. I'm serious this time. I hope Sarabella's okay. We got away from the scary skeleton lady at least. But now we're really lost. Arrgh. I know I'm hungry too, but more than hungry, I'm mad! I can't believe someone who's so nice and strong would work for someone so bad. It's all mixed up. She was talking like we're the bad guys. Oh, the poor baby. Parcel says bad people are just selfish and greedy, but I wonder if sometimes they do bad stuff because they think they're the good guys. I thought you'd have to be pretty dumb to mix up good and bad, but it sounds like Mom and Dad and Parasol did it all the time. Why didn't they do just good things in the first place instead of doing bad things and expecting good things to happen? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, little girl, not everything's so black and white like that. Good guys are supposed to do good things and beat up bad guys. Why don't grown-ups get something so obvious? I don't know if I even want to find Parasol or even go home anymore. No. We can find food somewhere else. Maybe you can eat garbage. Hey there, little lady. What are you doing all by your lonesome out here? You lost? You should go home. It's dangerous. You never know where the Skullgirl will show up next. Do you need help finding your mom? The goat, the man. My mom died after becoming the Skullgirl, so I don't really need help finding her or anything. Pretty sure I know where she is. Oh, wow. I'm really, wow. Sorry, kid. Jeez. What about your dad? Where's he at? If you didn't like hearing about what happened to my mom, you're not gonna like the answer to that question either. Well, what about your... Wait, I'm not making the same mistake again. Anyway, you slice it, a kid like... He's making the cog face. A kid like you shouldn't be out here all alone. Look, mister, I'm trying to have an existential crisis here. Alright, let me freaking... We're the who? Stop pogging, Bayo. Oh, freaking my dad? Dead. Mom? Dead. Anyways, let me have a fucking crisis down here. I'm crying, alright? It's really hard when you won't leave me alone. Why do you care anyway? Why? Because I'm Beowulf, wrestling star, friend to all children and enemy of evil. I'm on a comeback streak to make New Meridian by storm. Beo who? You know, Beowulf. Everyone knows Beowulf. Are you supposed to be famous or something? Come on, it's me, wrestling star Beowulf, the hero who slew Grandel and his mother too on live TV. I've never seen you on TV, and I watch a lot of TV. Kids these days, this is why my comeback is more important than ever. This generation needs inspiration. Holy smokes! What sort of freakish beast is that? Don't worry, I'll save you! That's not what's happening. That's not even close to what's happening. Hunger's just... I can see the headlines now. Beowulf saves little girl from monster. I'm back, baby! He's just hungry, and, you know, I don't feel like trying to correct you anymore. You asked for it, mister. I hope you like extra salty. Where's the voice acting? I don't know! There's no voice acting at all. Usually they talk. I remember the base DLC talks, but I don't remember the other DLC talks. Maybe later in time. Maybe. Because Squiggly does talk in her story. Hold on, what's the others? Other supers. Cutie patootie. They do story and voice later on. Retina reflector, contact lens. Under the weather. Feeding time. Oh, it's a taunt. Aww. Holy crap. I keep doing the one super. Oh, that's right. He, Hungern has a charge attack. At this game on 360, they had voice story. Yeah, they did. But I'm pretty sure that, like, a lot of the voice acting stuff would be, like, later. Because that's a lot of characters. Oh, sorry, I tried to save you from that very, cute pet you got there. It's a real handful. Or, is it a mouthful? Could it be because budget cut somewhere? Maybe. Could be multiple reasons. But I don't remember DLC having voice acting until later. Because Eliza's story didn't have voice acting until, like, way later. Thanks, Mr. Beowulf. Oh, I love Umbrella. Or however you are. I feel a little bit better after beating you up. Like I said, the name's Beowulf. 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 But I'm glad I could help. As long as you learned your lesson, don't you know how trying to help just makes things worse? Hey, now that's too pessimistic for a kid to say. Sounds like you need a bit of Beowulf magic to cheer you up. You got even less chance of saving me from bummers than you do from hunger. Unless you know a magical way of going back in time to stop my parents from being big idiots who cause problems on purpose. Beowulf, you know the story from a book. Yep. Hey, you're a grown-up, aren't you? You're like super old and retired. The wolf never tires, and will never retire. I'm on my way to do a comeback. Oh, cool, so that's a yes. Why do good people do bad things? Bro, I could not even read Beowulf. Oh, man. You're a grown-up, so you know the answer, right? I don't really know the answer to a big question like that, but I'll tell you what I do know. You can't change the past, no matter how much you want to. The only thing you can do is look to the future with a burning passion in your heart, and do the best you can with what you learn. Even what's done is done, there's a future out there counting on us. You can do right by your folks by not making their same mistakes. Wow, that actually makes sense. It was almost kind of inspiring. You should be on TV. Beowulf's that dude. He is just that. I hated the book because of how hard it was to understand only English. The story is so badass, but I couldn't sit through reading it. I can't stress this enough, but I literally was on TV. Maybe that's why Parasol doesn't think fighting bad guys is fun, because Dad did it all the time, and it turned out really bad. If she just trusted me, she wouldn't have to worry about me, and I could take care of myself. I'm great at beating up random strangers. And what if Parasol starts acting like Mom and Dad and ends up doing something terrible? Because she wants to protect me. I can't let that happen. Thanks, Mr. Big Old Wolf. But I gotta go. Hope you get to be famous someday. Like I said, I'm already famous! Hunger? Shush. I know you're hungry, but if the Egrets hear you, they'll just drag us home, and we won't get to talk to Parasol. We need to talk to her. I'm mad about lying and her going off to fight the Skullgirl without me, but this is even more important. Parasol's always trying to do something all by herself, just like Mom and when she tried to stop Dad. That's why they ended up fighting each other instead of working together. Am I going to have to fight her the same way someday? No way. We can't let that happen. I'm gonna convince her we need to take on the Skullgirl together this time. There she is! You're positive the Skullgirl's around here? How do we lose her? What's wrong with the Theonite detectors? And you still haven't found Umbrella? This is a disaster. If I'd known having fun would be so difficult, I would have practiced it having it sooner. Dark Arrow. Biggie said North American Lobby 1 on the Grand Cipher. Perhaps then she wouldn't have run off. Forgive us, Princess. We're still searching, but... Hey, sis, did you find the Skullgirl yet? Umbrella, how'd you get here? Well, I got lost. The Skullgirl just destroyed Medici Tower. You need to get to safety immediately. Wait, listen, I want to help this time. I knew I shouldn't have left you alone. This is all my fault. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Biggie, I think you would have to invite him by making a lobby. I'm not going to make the same mistake again. Adam, escort Umbrella home. Take a regiment with you. Hey, I'm not leaving. Hello? Can anyone hear me? Princess, I know you're worried, but we don't have anyone we can spare. I don't care what it takes to keep her safe. This family has lost enough. Uh-oh. Listen to me! Oh my gosh, she has the Skullgirl in her eyes! Oh, Umbrella, what's wrong? Your eyes. Nothing's wrong with me, and I'm not going anywhere. I'm not gonna let you get rid of me. This isn't a game, Umbrella. You could get hurt. You could get hurt, dummy. Did you ever think about that? Huh? You keep telling me I have to stay home, but Hunger and me are super strong. We can beat up bad guys. I bet we're stronger than you. Where did this power come from? This shouldn't have been possible. Hunger shouldn't be suppressing it. Listen to me, Umbrella. You can't fight like this. That power isn't safe. Does this continue after Umbrella's story? Yes. Yeah? Then make me. Forgive me, Umbrella. I don't care how much you hate me as long as you're safe. I'll protect you, even from yourself. I don't need your protection, and I'll prove it! The poor girl is just tired of being treated like a kid. Ugh.
If we win, Aaron gets to eat all the garbage he
Chomp on her. You got it, buddy.
And your marks. Action.
Action! Let's go! Woohoo! Beep beep! I think I love my bottom arcade. I think I love my bottom on arcade stick to play it. Oh! Always check your buttons, buddy. When did Umbrella become so powerful? This shouldn't be possible. Is there nothing I can do to save her from Mother's curse? See, we can take care of ourselves just fine. If we're stronger than you don't need to protect us. Please, Umbrella, you have to understand how dangerous this Skullgirl is. That power of yours is the exact reason you can't go anywhere near it. You're just trying to get rid of me. Why won't you let me help? If I'm not there to protect you, you'll do something stupid just like Mom and Dad did. What do you know about what Mother and Father did? They made difficult choices and didn't put their feelings before their duty to the kingdom. But that's not the whole story, you liar! Apparently everyone but me knows that Dad did a bunch of war crimes and Mom was the worst Skullgirl ever. No, that's not true. Yes, they made mistakes, but it's not that simple. It seems pretty simple to me. Dad started a war to protect the kingdom, but wars don't protect anyone. Then Mom sacrificed herself to protect us from the war, and Dad sacrificed himself to protect us from her. In the end, no one protected anybody. They did the entire opposite of that, and now it's just you and me. Damn it, Umbrella. We don't have time for this. When is it gonna be time then? Is it gonna be after you get yourself killed and leave me all alone just like Mom and Dad did? No, I would never leave you. Higher? If you want to protect yourself and you won't let me help, what am I supposed to do? Just sit in the castle while you risk your life until you lose it? If that's how it's gonna be, then I wish we weren't sisters. I'd be fine on my own and you'd never have to worry about me again. Umbrella, wait. I knew this day was going to come. Why did it have to be today of all days? Princess, we can find the Skullgirls. The egrets will understand if you talk to her yourself. No, thank you, Adam. But I can't be selfish and put my feelings before the kingdom. I'm not sure I deserve a second chance to talk to her anyway. Okay, Dandy, I can't hold it any longer. The problem was I was going to play Grand against you, and when I hit you with my SSBA, I was going to scream, Bahamut Blast! And open a can of Baja Blast. And it was going to be hilarious. Oh my god. Shut up. That's awful. I was so mean. Sis is never gonna want to see me again. Oh, the poor baby. Oh my god. I just want to hug her. Ew, hunger. Stop looking at my face. It tickles. Thanks. You always know how to make me feel better. I just wanted to help her. I wanted her to understand she didn't have to keep doing everything alone. Don't spill the Baja on the controller. Never. I thought I was helping, but I just made everything 10 times worse. I guess our family's just super good at that. Maybe it's hopeless. Hey, what's that noise? Is someone there? Uh-oh. Keep searching. A massive Theonite surge was detected within a 3-block radius of this point. The Skullgirl must be here. And yet, there are high Theonite readings near the Grand Cathedral. A curious contraction. We'll continue search, but what am I doing here? Focus, Paintwheel. You're especially resistant today. That encounter with the schoolgirl and her volatile parasite have you distracted. Hey, are you? Never mind, Scary Lady made of spikes! The schoolgirl, no. It's just a kid. You're not who I'm looking for. You're looking at me kinda weird. Who are you mumbling to? Aren't you a little old to have an imaginary friend? My orders are to look for the schoolgirl. No, wait. I'm looking for a friend. My best friend. Her name is Philia. Oh, I met her earlier today. You must be who she was trying to find. Wait, that girl. What are these readings? This signature matches us to Skullgirls. I will interrogate the subject personally. Uh-oh. You, child. Who are you? Ah! Your imaginary friend is real? I see. You're the youngest Wenoir. That means your mother. Haha. You were exposed during fetal development. Fascinating. You have something in common with this girl, Painwheel. Though it's the result of a more natural processes. She has the Skullgirl blood just like you. Hey, that's my brain! Get out of it! An opportunity like this couldn't be more perfect. Bring her back for analysis. No! I won't fight her. I'm not gonna let you make her like me! I'm afraid you don't get a choice in the matter. I'm exerting direct control this time. Initiating Protocol 0. Help, please. He's controlling me. Stop me, please. You can't let him get to you too. Your imaginary friend is a big bully. Sorry if this hurts, but we won't let him boss you around anymore. Man said 4-year-old spotted. Pitbull, go. Like, dude, come on. She's already dealing with a freaking crisis.
I'm angry too, but I can't let you beat me.
Who will our star be tonight? Showtime!
Whoop-a-doop-a-doo. Hey, get down from there. It's called character development. Let me eat you. Oh, I was gonna do a reset. Ooh, take the reign. She's done me. No. Over there. Get him, princess. I just cracked my chest. Why are you still resisting direct control? Come on, angry lady. Don't let that shadowy jerk control you. What is this interference? Resonance between their skullgirl blood? It's breaking the link. Pain will obey! Roar! My name is Carol! Gah! Oh, it's gone. Ow. Are you okay, angry lady? That scream was super loud. I think so. At least brain drain isn't in my head anymore. You were really scary, but the nice lady with the mean hair said you were a good person, so I believed in you. Whoa. Who? Philia? She really said that? Yeah, she was super worried about you. And my name's Umbrella. Are you okay? Like the princess? My name's Carol. But you probably knew that from how loud I yelled it before. Your friend there hits pretty hard, but it's nothing compared to what it felt like having brain drain stomping around in my head. No. Sorry about Hunger. He doesn't know how to hold back, but he's really nice when you get to know him. Bahamut! Blast! Do you want to sit down? I'm really tired too. I had a big fight with my sister because I can't control my unfathomable dark power, apparently. So strong. I like this story. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Oh. I'm sorry. That sounds terrible. The unfathomable dark power is pretty cool, I guess, but fighting with my sister sucks. She's super good at kicking butt and doing the right thing, but we never seem to agree about anything. It sounds like you care about her a lot, even if you fight. I do. Except I was a big jerk to her and caused her tons of problems and ran away. I don't think she's ever gonna want to see me again. I wanted her to listen to me, so I yelled and screamed exactly what I thought as loud as I could, which didn't work for some reason. It might sound odd coming from me, but yelling and screaming doesn't usually help solve problems. Ugh, I know, I just didn't know what else to do. Fights like that are hard, but I think even after a big fight, if she really loves you, she'll forgive you. I guess that's true. Even though my big sister's a big jerk sometimes. We make up in the end, eventually. After we have another big fight about it. Sounds like a lot my parents. They're really strict and overprotective, but I know it's out of love, even when it's a bit too much. I wish I could see them, but I don't know if I could ever go back to them while I look like this. Of course you can! Yeah, you look like a freaky porcupine helicopter death machine, but it's not your fault. Plus, they got a daughter that can fly now. If they don't think that's the coolest thing ever, they're stupid. Yeah, maybe. I hope you're right. The poor babies. Umbrella, there you are. You have to come with me now. We need to get out of here. Why? What happened? Where's Parasol? The Skullgirl completely overwhelmed our forces. Some kind of shape-shifting monster lady took us by surprise and separated us from Parasol. She told us to evacuate the city while she held off the Skullgirl. Please, you have to come now. She can't hold the Skullgirl off forever. No, this is exactly what I said was gonna happen. Sorry, Adam, I can't go with you. I need to save Parasol. Umbrella, you can't. She warned us that the Skull Heart is especially dangerous to you. I know this is hard, but don't let her sacrifice be in vain. I don't want her to make a sacrifice at all. I'm not going to let her end up the same way Mom and Dad did. Do you really want Parasol to die? Wait, didn't they censor their armband? No. Oh, wait, yes they did. Because Nazis. Of course I don't. I know all too well what happened to be king and queen. I never want Parasol to experience anything like that ever again. Then what are you waiting for? If being around the Skull Heart is so dangerous, I trust Parasol to save me. Just like I'm gonna save her. It might be risky, but it might be dangerous. And she might yell at me again. But at least we have a chance to both be alive by the end. So I'm going no matter what. There's nothing you can do to change your mind, is there? If I can't stop you, then the Black Egrets are going with you. Let's save Parasol together. Wait, let me come too. I was made to fight the Skullgirl. Yay, more friends! See, everything will work out if we believe in ourselves or whatever. Let's go! Come in, Egrets. Molly, Adam, Roxy, Panzerfaust. Is anyone there? At least they could add the Parasol logo on their arm, on their sidearms. Yes. Double has already suppressed them. I can defeat you all on my own, Skullgirl. I've been training for this day for 7 years. I thought you would appreciate it at an end to the Medici rot infesting the city. And you expect me to believe it'll end there? There's only one fate for a Skullgirl, no matter how noble you might think yourself. I know that all too well. Your mother's fate still weighs on you, I see. Too much for us to see eye to eye. What do you know about her? I have no reason to fight back. I have the lead. Only that she fought against fate for as long as she could. And that she left behind a daughter that will share her same end. No, she will not. I took precautions to make sure that would never happen. Then you have underestimated the power of the Skull Heart. I can feel her power growing, and the Skull Heart calling for her in turn. Queen Nancy would pale in comparison to the Skullgirl created if your sister were to wish on the heart. What do you mean the Mexican standoff? It's the Mexican standoff. You'll never lay a finger on Umbrella. I'll destroy you and the Skull Heart before that happens. Sorry, sis. I'm here. After every memory of the Medici has been wiped from this world, you may kill me as you wish. Until then, I will fight you with all my power. Sup? Yo, big sis. Egrets, attack! What? Where did they come from? Umbrella, no, you can't be here. I totally can. Watch me. Look at how here I am right now. Umbrella, listen. No, we're not doing this again. You have to listen now. Take care of your sister. We'll handle the Skullgirl. Egrets, charge! No, I can still fight. Look at how bad you're hurt. Of course you can't fight. This is nothing. If I don't fight, who will keep you safe? If you sacrifice yourself, I won't have any family left. How are we gonna have a family time if we're dead? You said you'd never leave me. Did you think about that, dummy? No, Umbrella, Of course I won't leave you alone. I'm sorry that I almost did. You're super cool, sis, but you can't be cool if you're dead. Who's going to protect me if that happens? You need someone to protect you too. That's why I'm here. That's why I got hunger. Oh no! There. Look out, we can't hold her back. Don't worry. This time we'll protect each other. Come on, sis. I just can't win with you, can I? Then let's fight together. Hell yes.
You don't look very hungry. Good thing we brought plenty of salt.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's
Showtime.
Easy, be a friend.
She can't eat Marie. It's a problem. I do no damage. Only because you can be goofy. I just don't want you to throw an entire round just to self-destruct. Dark Arrow, please. Please fight. Don't be the meme. I see, so your will was stronger than mine. You remind me of someone who used to be very important to me, but that's why I can't bring myself to keep fighting. Honestly, you didn't seem that into it in the first place. What do you wish for that? What did you wish for that turned out so wrong? My wish? To destroy the Medici, to make them pay for everything they did to me and my friends. Or was it? Either way, I somehow don't feel like fighting anymore. Oh, that's it. Yeah, no more fighting. I hope you get to rest now. GG's, bye. Cool. Oh, ow. Ah, something feels weird. Whoa. That's the mom? Umbrella, my sweet daughter. You've grown so much. So strong. It's finally time. Mom, is that really you? Ah, something in my chest really hurts. The heart. Come with me and say the words. If you wish it, I can be with you again. Really sounds good. I wish... No! Don't do it! Hunger and Parasol, what's going on? Wait, what was I doing? Who are you? You're not Mom! Double. You bear our blood, child. Come to me. I can fix everything. The family you've always wanted can be yours. Mom, I want to see you so much. But you're not my mom. You're just a skull, so shut up. All you do is trick people into thinking they can solve everything the easy way. If you want people to make their pure wishes, you aren't very good at it. What are you really after? No. What is this? This child shouldn't be strong enough too. Hunger, help! Let's smash this stupid thing. Burn, protect, umbrella! Parasol, let's do it! Right behind you. Cry, Krieg! They did it. You will be ours. We did it! You, me, and Hunger! I don't believe it. Did we really just beat the Skullgirl? See, if we work together, nothing bad has to happen. We can have our cake and eat it too. I'm so sorry, Umbrella. I wanted to protect you from harm so badly, I forgot about everything else. I'm sorry too. I know I was a big brat for running away when you were just trying to protect me. I know you care about me, and I care about you too. Let's not forget that again, okay? Okay, promise. Alright, is everyone else okay? Where's Carol? What's up? We're here. We're still fine. I'm fine. The Eggerichs have been taking care of me. Look at her. Look at her subtle smile. Oh goodness, who is this poor child? This is Carol. She's my new friend. She's a victim of a horrible experiment that made her look super cool. Can she sleep over tonight? I think we owe her a lot more than just a sleepover. I promise it's a start. I suppose it's a start. It's really okay. I should find Philia. I know she's out there somewhere looking for me. Oh, duh, of course. She can come over too, right, Parasol? I suppose it wouldn't be too difficult for the Eggerichs to find her. Yay, slumber party! This is gonna be so much fun. Adam, give them an escort home and send a team to find this Philia. The rest of you, we've got a mess to clean up. Oh, no, you don't. You're coming too. But I have to. No, what happened to sister time? It's medically necessary for you to learn how to have fun now, before it's too late. We can take it from here, Commander. You'd have a long day. I can't win if everyone gangs up on me, can I? Alright, Umbrella, if you insist, I'll try my best. Aww. And that's how I saved the day, with a lot of help from my sister and my new friends. Arr. And Hunger and Toon. Jeez, I was just getting to you. Anyways, the moral of the story is if you mess around and get into fights all the time, eventually everything is okay in the end. Violence solves everything. Hooray for violence! I like the way you think, kid. Don't encourage her, Samson. Oh, look, it's a girls' night out! Hell yes! I'm not sure about that. I think violence causes more problems than it solves. But sis always solves problems with violence. Hey sis, tell them about how cool violence is. I really haven't been setting a good example, have I? How about tonight we try having some fun instead of glorifying violence? We're having fun right now, aren't we? You're smiling. Really? I am? You are! See, you can do it if you try. I guess we could watch Annie of the Stars if you really get bored. But that show puts me to sleep. We don't have to do that. I've never even heard of the show or its adorable heroine. Oh, you did. But you always watch it late at night when you think I'm in bed. Annie? Oh, right, that kid show. Didn't we watch it when we were in grade school, Carol? I used to love that show. Are you a fan too? No. I'm never gonna live this down. Oh, see, you're having fun. Isn't it great? If I knew having fun would be this embarrassing, I would have stayed to clean up skeletons in New Meridian. Forget about being embarrassed and just have fun. It's sister time, and I'm happy you're my sister. Even if you're a dork who likes kids' shows. I'm glad you're my sister too, even if you're a big brat. This was definitely one of my favorite stories of all. Best story. Ooh, that was an insane conversation. I'm not gonna lie. This story was amazing. Like, genuinely, oh my god. It was just so hard. It had everything. The jokes, the emotions, the love. Like, oh my god. This is a surprise. I didn't think even the Skullgirl nearly destroying New Meridian would be enough for you to risk leaving your chambers. Still, we just finished giving Carol a makeover. Perhaps you would do us the honor of joining in our fun. Huh? A royal invitation. I'm so flattered, but I must decline. While I have faith in your abilities, I would fill you all as a canvas. To have my old hair back. It would have been a sight to see in ringlets. But please, do not let me interrupt. Shall I have more snacks brought upstairs? Hungern has likely licked up every crumb. For once, Hungern actually... This is where the Nazi story kind of comes in, isn't it? Hungern actually seems sated. Though who can say how long that will last? Still no reprimand? No diatribe on our responsibilities as heirs to the kingdom? I will say Umbrella beat you to it. I'm just relieved you're both returned home safe. Though I wish I could have heard Umbrella's words myself. I imagine it would have reminded me of some of the grand lectures you gave in your youth. Please, I wasn't that bad at her age. I was well-mannered, responsible, and my criticisms were both detailed and highly actionable. As I recall, you were also the commander of a full regiment of any of the Star's official action figures. How quickly children grow. Embarrassed enough by my behavior today, let alone by how I acted when I was 11. Sometimes it feels as if I hadn't grown up at all. I'm still just a child playing at being a leader. Far from it, Parasol. We realized your potential for greatness even then. For someone so young to understand the magnitude of what it takes to rule is a rare quality. So today I'm relieved and, dare I say, joyful Umbrella has become for you what you were for so many others. Someone who will tell you things that you need to hear no matter how little you want to hear them. I can only look forward to the day that both of you together are lecturing me on what is best for the Canopy Kingdom. Mom? That day could be today if you're ready for it. I think there's no better time to be honest with Umbrella. No, not tonight. For a long time I believed hiding myself— Dad! Hiding myself would protect her until the day she was ready to handle the burdens of the kingdom. But after seeing how strong and mature she has become, and how easily the two of you overcame the pride that led our family into tragedy after tragedy, I can see that day has finally come. Yet tonight is not a night for me to intrude upon. She's alive. What she needs most now is you, her friends, and fond memories to cherish. You deserve an evening as sisters, not princesses. Whoa! But soon I want to see my daughter again when there is no need for secrets, no need for a king, no need for me to be anyone but her father. He's all but flames. Oh, he has to be like a season 2 character, right? That has to be a season 2 character, right? Like, oh my god. Right? Right? Come on. Oh, yeah. Dave's announcer. Oops, sorry. I will go back. Hold up. Hold up. My beat.
What did it feel to sell your soul for revenge and not even get it?
Everybody mind
Having such a rad design, he has to come sooner or later as a character. Yeah, he does.
Kid.
Yeah, we're not gonna find out that context. Hold up. Marie's here, but holy crap. We need to mess around with the— first off, I'm hungry. And second off, we need to check the announcer. Boom, boom. No, that's not it. Default. Voice settings. Start eating before it gets cold. It's already like semi-cold, but it's not that bad. Okay, so keep everybody in. Ooh, Japanese announcer? Days Japanese? No, we gotta hear that. The game has to reset and I'm not resetting. That's the first. Okay. Biggie asks, are you willing to take advice?
Time to operate.
Let's go, Samson. Took you long enough to pick me. Camera.
Eddie.
Lights. Camera. Me.
Black Dahlia.
This should be
Took
entertaining.
you long enough to pick me.
The Japanese Days voice actor isn't done.
Nice
I am the last Skullgirl.
She got Marie, but not Annie and Black Dahlia?
This should be entertaining.
There's a bug? I don't know. Let's do... Dazed. You could also make the character dazed too. Never mind! Wasn't there a thing that you could make? Yeah, that's fine. Don't jump so much, Dark Arrow. Now, for Black Dahlia. Mr. Medici, please stay calm. You need to breathe. Whoa. Get off me, you useless quack. I don't need oxygen. I need someone to kill that alley cat misfortune, kill that Skullgirl, and kill everyone else who dares challenge the Medici Mafia. All this yelling. I didn't save your life just for you to give yourself a heart attack. Don't mock me, Dahlia. You call the state I'm in life? Who do you think can rule my empire now? The incompetent goons who couldn't even hold off one measly mewing infant of a Skullgirl? That vulture Vitale and his carnivals of vipers? How old is this asshole? Deeply old. Surely you don't think my rotting bones and flesh can restore the Medici Empire without the life gem, my youth? My mind, my body, they're all slipping away while I flee like a cockroach? Why, just hours ago, I would, you know, if Okami was here right now, I would have her voice Black Dahlia because she is 100% like what Black Dahlia would be. Like, she has the dominating voice and energy as a natural thing. Why, just hours ago you were begging me to protect you. I can't be in two places at once. Of course, if you let me loose, it could be a different story. What's more important, Lorenzo? Your life or your revenge? Revenge, fool! What need do I have for a bodyguard now? I'm already a walking corpse. Why are you standing here when you could be killing everyone who wronged me? Everyone, you say? Why, that's the most delicious job you've given me in ages. Of course, I'm more than willing, but I can't promise there won't be collateral damage to your darling silly. Spare me your psychopathic delight, Dahlia. I don't give a damn what happens to the city. Kill the Skullgirl, grind her bones to the dust, and ask for misfortune. Don't you dare let her escape. Once I have the life gem back, I'll personally make her pay for every second of life she stole from me. Go on, make New Meridian your playground. Everyone needs a reminder that without the Medici family, without me, there is no law, no peace, and no city. You certainly know how to make a girl happy, Lorenzo. Don't forget to breathe a while I'm out on town. You can't live forever if you're already dead. Don't you recognize me, you... More oxygen! Quickly! He doesn't have long. I can't believe Mr. Big Boss said we could do anything we want. Ain't that grand? I know you've been wanting this for ages, man. It's been so long since Lorenzo let me off my leash. I hardly know what to do. Man, it's Skullgirl. You don't have a chance like that every day. I'll admit, the thought of a rematch does have me excited. She's gotten so feisty since our first encounter. Maybe this Skullgirl will finally prove as exciting as the one who gave me my smile. Perhaps there are still thrills left in this world. Let's find out, shall we? Go get him, ma'am. There's a rocket pack we swipe from the egrets. It only goes one way. So one little mistake and bam, your guts will be splattered all over what's left of Medici Tower. I wouldn't have it any other way. Take me to the edge. Whoa. Oh, this is before she threw it. I want to know what she looks like. Me too. Yeah, this story definitely still needs some ironing. Still. Just for presentation. Because there would be sound effects, and there would also be a little bit of dialogue. Oh dear, is that all? I was hoping for an evening of thrills. What a disappointment. You monster. I'll make you pay. Oh, now that's more like it. Thank goodness this won't be boring. Our last encounter was quite anticlimactic. There were people underneath that tower. I was protecting them, and now they're all dead because of you. Oh, don't tell me you stopped yourself from throwing the tower at Lorenzo so you could protect all those innocent people. You missed your chance to kill him, and now they're all dead anyway. Why, how simply hilarious. How dare you treat people's lives like cheap toys? I'll stop the Medicis and their heartless killers no matter what it takes. Marie, you... Oh boy.
You thought you could escape? Adorable.
Everybody, bottoms up. Okay, go.
Okay, go!
Here, stop my wish.
I activated something. Nothing personnel, just following orders. I have no idea what she does. Oh, different bullets. Set a bomb on her. Why isn't it exploding? Whoa, that's a different hitbox. Whoa. Oh, there it is.
Oh, I guess.
You have to do the honors.
I did that.
Ah,
Make Skullgirls like they used to.
she's a little tough. Hold on. Not Marie being tough. I mean, Black Dot is a little hard to control.
This is how it's tea time. Don't blink. Time to start the party.
Oh, the barrel. And then you burn it up with this, I think. Right?
Nothing. What'll it be?
Know your place.
I don't.
Tea time.
Is she like a zoner or like a mix-up character? I think she's both. Because this is definitely for zoning. Like, that's at a distance. Whoa there. Hold up. Ah! I'm dead. GG's. Okay, okay. This is just a learning process. I have no idea how she plays.
Can't stay here.
Bring the hearse on your way back, girl.
Yo, that's such a cool intro, actually.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's
Okay.
Yo's
You okay, game? Is that a counter? Hold on.
spinning.
You. Hadouken, another bound. Rush order, T-time, T-slip. Ah, empower. What is empower? Oh.
What fun! I fancy nice to meet tea time.
What's
What
T-time?
happened?
What that do? I don't know what that do. There should always be like an explanation thing. Whoa. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Okay. That's probably a
Are
grab.
we stopping?
Counter strike is a Shoryuken, so that's what I'm pressing. Okay.
Last call.
Be afraid.
Enjoy it while it's not bad.
You keep mashing on my 6-6. I don't know if that hit me or hit her. 6-6.
Almost in
Dashing light. So it's when Biggie is doing a dash attack. You have to block.
Who'll be my ride home?
Okay. Okay. Figuring it out. Ooh. It's the fact that that's a DP. I have to watch out. Whoa. Oh my god. Please. Alright, cool. Got it. I'm alive. Did I win? Oh, thank God. Is that all? What a letdown. They simply don't make Skullgirls like they used to. Patricia. Oh. Is that your real name? What a delightful expression you make in the depths of despair. Maybe you aren't so boring after all. I can still fight. I won't die until the last Medici burns with me. Really? Let's test that. Let me look into your eyes and see if your resolve is strong enough to defy death and become something more. Oh, Patricia's peacock? Oh, might be. Well, I suppose not. Maybe you should have wished harder. Speak of the devil. No offense, but you didn't do a very good job of granting her wish, did you? She should have asked for a refund. My power is real. Anything you desire is possible, with sufficient imagination and sufficient purity. My god, black! What do you desire, Dahlia? Let me think. Ah, I've got it. How about to not see you again for another 7 years? Now, don't trouble yourself. I can grant that wish myself. Die, or whatever it is you do. Do not be so hasty. Is there truly nothing you desire? You live for the thrill of combat. I can make you young again, restore your broken body, and grant you immortality. Truly, you can make me young and whole again. All is possible through my power. Boring. I've already died once, and I'm closer every day to dying again. What part of me could you fix that won't be destroyed again in the end? An old woman like me knows better than anyone that nothing lasts forever, and that's what keeps it all interesting. Strange. You, who has lost so much, only desire to gamble away what little you still cling to? I don't expect you to understand. You'd have to have something to lose, and then lose it all, to understand how thrilling the experience can be. If what you desire is not power, money, or youth, why not spare me until you find what it is you truly want? I can grant wishes of even the most twisted heart. The skull heart is begging me for its life. Oh, fine. Maybe you can entertain me a little longer. After all, you're what everyone but me wants. Perfect for baiting a trap that greedy little kitten Misfortune won't be able to resist. Wait a minute. Oh, my hands are too sweaty. There we go. Oh, girls. You called, ma'am? Buttercup, Bonnie, Killer, secure the skull heart and take it back to the club. The rest of you come with me. We're going to send out some invitations and whisper in a few choice ears. I want the whole city to know where to find the skull heart. But ma'am, if we do that, just about every thug, cutthroat, parasite-ridden freak, and murderer in the city is going to come heading straight to us. want them to. Bring them here. You're a genius, Mistress Dahlia. It's just too fantastic. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. There's gonna be so many people to murder. So true, my darling little rabbit. At least I can count on all of you to not bore me. Perhaps you girls aren't as empty of desire. Do you not idolize her, or you are in awe of her strength and respect her brutality? One wish and everything she has can be yours. What? Why would we want what Miss Dahlia has? We're what Miss Dahlia has. Giving Miss Dahlia everything she wants, fighting and dying every day for Miss Dahlia? What else could a girl dream for? Oh, Miss Dahlia. Even her followers have no desires. They have barely more individuality than the Skullgirls minions. How rare to see humans with such purity of purpose. Huh. 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 I'm back, girls. It's been too long since I had a night out on town. Be a dear and clean the blood off this cape, will ya? Yes, ma'am. Sowing mayhem isn't almost as fun as reaping it. It won't be long before misfortune falls into our trap. I hope you aren't too bored. Did you have fun tempting any bunnies? Hardly. I thought you had been foolish to trust them, but I see you had no need to fear. Yes, of course she has betrayal aura. Who do you think she is? They're so empty of desire. They hardly seem human. What did you do to them? Why, nothing at all. Usually, this world makes an endless supply of girls like them with or without my help. The rest of the Medicis are all too happy to find a use for broken unfortunates who end up at their door. But they prefer tools with enough left upstairs to manipulate. I, on the other hand, only want the ones who lost everything and still want to live, but don't care if they die. Turning them from broken dolls into adorable assassins is a little hobby of mine. It worked out so well in my case, I can't help but want to share the experience. So this is all you desire? To share the nihilistic thrill of combat on the edge of life and death? It's so good to meet someone who understands. So few do but my precious bunnies. Ma'am, someone's here for the Skullheart. She looks like an undead minion, but she's pretty strong and she's really, really mad. Squiggly? You, but Black Dahlia. I won't. I can't. I'll never forgive you. My lady, you must compose yourself. Without the Skullgirl, we cannot sustain ourselves much longer. Even to defeat this wretched fiend. The cost is too high. We fight for a greater purpose than revenge. I know that, Leviathan. I know that, but... This monster killed Mom and Dad. She's the worst person who could possibly have the Skullheart. We have to stop her now before she becomes another Skullgirl. Please, Leviathan. I know it's hard, but we have to keep fighting. I can't go back to sleep before we stop her. You're not the ones I want, but I'm quite happy to play with you if you're bored. Whoever you are. How dare you? Is that all you have to say, murderer? Should I know you? Skullgirls? You killed her. You killed me. I killed a lot of people. I believe this is Sienna Squiggly Contelio, ma'am. You killed her and the rest of the Contelio family 14 years ago. Oh, Celine's birthday party. I remember now. I'll never forget the most lovely face your mother made when she saw your brains splattered all over her birthday cake. You murderous, malicious matron of misery! I swear on my honor as a friend and heirloom of the Contelios, you will pay for what you have done! You are beyond redemption. We won't let the Skullheart fall into your hands. Oh, I can't wait to see your face twisted in agony. How will you compare to your dearly departed mother? What the fuck? Wow. She must be the most second evil character of the game. I think she's more evil than Eliza. She's way more screwed up than Eliza. And double. No, I think she's worse than Eliza.
Down the hatch.
You didn't have to go that much detail. She's so into detail.
Let's set the stage. Stand high. Hold up. Don't blink. Another round.
Oh my god.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Ooh! She's a setup character. Oh! Setup zoner. Oh god, that is Okami's character. Shit! She's gonna be evil when she plays her. My, you've become quite interesting since I last killed you. You almost put up quite a fight. Oh god, she's a layout freaking setup tricky character. Oh yeah. No, I can't lose now. You made me a corpse, but I'll never let you hurt anyone again. Power and purpose? I've given you so many gifts, but those stubborn fixations of yours made you so weak. Try again in 7 years. If I'm still around, I'll let you have another go at me for being such a good sport. Set plays owner? Yes. Did this entertain you? It certainly didn't bore me. But did it fill your heart with joy? How did it compare to the first time she suffered at your hand? I know this was not the challenge you sought. You came nowhere close to that brink of your desire. You see, you say Lil Wayne, Okami's just gonna say, new from Blaze Blue. Oh, I do admire your persistence. What should I wish for then? You were a mere bodyguard. Why not simply take control of the Medici yourself? Surely with power will come opportunities to find what you seek. New is not set play. Who am I thinking of? Who's the one that slows, who has the thing that sets you, keeps you in place, has like weapons coming out in like, what? Rachel? No. Rachel is a set play zoner though. Rachel, Okami plays New 13 or something like that. I can't imagine a bigger pain in my britches than running the Medici's bureaucracy myself. New 11, yes. Think of my precious bunnies forced to give up their Tommy guns for typewriters. I couldn't do that to them. So you fear not defeat, but fading away. She plays Lambda, yes. And losing, who is a rushdown. But she also has a lot of like freaking specials that's like keeping me in the air. But fading away and losing the edge you crave. Yet the more powerful you become, the harder it is to reach. Your slide into boredom and obscurity will be inevitable unless you correct it soon. Wait, the only reason she's working for them because she needs the money for her bunnies? Yes. You can't make me give up just yet. The night is still young, and the entertainment has barely begun. This is the Cell games right now. She is literally in place. There is a shiny MacGuffin, and now she gets to kill whoever comes into her base. Ma'am, sorry to interrupt, but Mr. Vitali Medici is here. He says he has something urgent to discuss. Tell him I'm busy. As if Lorenzo's nagging was about enough, humoring his witless son is even more of a bore. Now, Dahlia, I know you're a busy woman, but I promise I'll make it worth your while. Sarabella, bring her out. Dahlia, 2, come on! What did I do to deserve this starring role in this 3-ring circus of whack jobs and killer clowns? Shut your mouth, thief! Well, look what dragged in the cat. I was the one who caught her. Thank you very much. Don't forget that, Vitale, on our deal. Eliza works under Black Dahlia. Black Dahlia is a bigger threat! Eliza, wonderful to see you. We missed you at the ballroom brawl last Thursday. It was a rather grisly one. I'm sure you would have enjoyed it. I've been so busy with charity work that recently I haven't had the time to swing by. I do so love the entertainment you provide. but pleasure can come before after business. And what sort of business do you have for me? It seems you already have the prize in hand. Isn't this the opportunity to curry dear daddy's favor, Vitale? I thought you'd want to hand her over personally. What if I wasn't satisfied with my father's favor? What if I knew the real reason he's so desperate to find this petty thief? Ah, I see you're not entirely stupid. He's aged gracefully. So gracefully only a fool would think it was natural. Can you understand what it's like to become older than my own father, while he still doesn't deem me fit to rule? I'll age into senility and death while still languishing under his shadow. It's a tragedy to think Vitale has wasted talent. I think he'll do a much better job than the decrepit has been. The city is due for a new leader that understands the nuances of power. Why, Eliza, I didn't know you had such a soft spot for Vitale. What did he offer you exactly? I'm merely doing my civic duty, returning stolen goods. Vitale offering me a little trinket and control of the city's blood banks was a generosity that took me completely by surprise. Question, what is the canon story? You'll never know! Oh, of course, my dear, that trinket he promised you wouldn't happen to be the skull heart by any chance. I wouldn't have accepted it, but he simply insisted on it. What a generous man Vitale is. So you get the skull heart, Vitale gets the life gem, and Lorenzo gets a bullet. What do I get? Vitale and I have big plans, big enough to entertain even you, far grander in scale than Lorenzo could ever dream. A generous proposal, but it's ever so predictable. I could have recited your script word for word the moment you walked in the door. Don't be stubborn, Dahlia. Name your price. I can match your wildest dreams. I know you have no true loyalty to my father. Poor, stupid Vitale. What a waste. If only Marcus had more flexibility in his moral compass, he might have come up with a proposal worth accepting. Marcus, I've accomplished far more than that, cowardly, and you've lost twice as much as you've gained. Smart leaders play a long game, and you don't have any room for the big picture in that inflated head of yours. Anyways, if the Medici's power is secure, what's left for me? New Marian is a fun playground because we have to fight for it every day. I can't imagine how boring it would be with you lording over this city. You're twisted. You're actually like all this carnage. If Vitale was in charge, the whole city would be better off. We'd have peace. This isn't about fun. I trained you well in combat, but you're still so naive. That's how Vitale likes them, I suppose. It'll be entertaining to see your face when you realize the truth. Or perhaps you'll surprise me. Being defeated by my own student would be an amusing way to go. How adorable. Are you actually picking a fight with us? You've lived for a long time playing smart, Dahlia. Don't be stupid. You see what I told you? Dahlia is more of a threat than Eliza. I thought you'd understand me better than that, Eliza. You've always struck me as an ambitious sort, but here you are, slinking around with the lesser of the two evils. Disappointing. Perhaps I should show you how I've earned the name of the Crimson Scourge. Please do. I've always wanted a chance to paint the town red with you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Eliza killed everybody in her story, but that's not canon.
Pick me up in 10. Oh, make it 3.
Ooh, baby.
Ziggy zag, ziggy zag.
Ziggy zag, ziggy zag.
Not bad. Good job.
What happened?
Not canon, Dark Arrow.
Spitting.
Not bad. Enjoy it while it lasts. Dare you? No watch your puppy trip. Don't blink. Nice. Almost in. Bottoms up. Hey, nice. It's not all. It's burn it all together. Enjoy it while it lasts. There's no escape.
I got the setup!
Left below.
It's a 3-part super setup! Throw the barrel, plant the bomb, activate the bomb, and there it goes. Get up, you wretched has-been. As long as there's blood to drink, I am immortal. I'm positively brimming with youth compared to you, Eliza. I've known for a while your beauty regimen is delightfully unconventional. She really does have set up for major damage. Yeah, she do. You knew my power and still thought you could beat me? I'll just take a sip and... What? Why isn't my blood returning to me? All down the drain. I won't bore you with the details of the plumbing, but this stage cleans the blood away in a jiffy. This isn't enough to kill me, Dahlia. I haven't survived for ages to die at the hands of a child like you. I'd have been disappointed if it was that easy. In the course of my long career, I have had to get creative with my disposing of my more entertaining enemies. When all else fails, there's one standby that almost always works. Girls, see how hot she likes it, will you? Oh no. She's going to kill her. With fire. I see she likes it around 2100 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, Eliza, how feisty. Nothing less would do for you, would it? Ever since we first met, I've always wondered what expression you'd make in your last moments. Ah, the face of a dying immortal is everything I dream it would be. Dahlia, be reasonable. I can give you a better deal. You can keep the skull heart. You can have the troop. Vice versa. Cerebella, do whatever you want with them. But just listen. No. Please. Take a good last look. Cerebella, at the real face of this man. No! Vitale! That felt wonderful. I've been waiting to do that for ages. Man, bad news. Misfortune is gone and she stole the skull heart too. Oh, my dear Cerebella. I couldn't even trust you to keep your quarry restrained. You need a thorough re-education, it seems. Go lock her up for a bit. We can let her stew while we reacquaint ourselves with that little thief. I would say good riddance, but... Hell yeah. Perhaps I underestimated that feral. I wonder, is it pure luck? Or is that feisty little kitten more interesting than I gave her credit for? I would like to get rid of her too. Yeah, nah. Black Dahlia? Real threat. She killed Eliza. GG's, loser. If you defeat me, there will be no way to see your precious family ever again. Shut up. A bunch of corpses ain't family. I don't need you. The whole world would be better off if I smash you to dust. No, we can't have you breaking my new toy. Dahlia, damn it. I thought I had a bigger lead. I'll take care of you after I smash this stupid thing for good. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, kitten. It's keeping me entertained, so I prefer the both of you back in one piece. Yeah, right. I remember exactly how many pieces you left me in last time. Don't try me. I wish you were dead, and I'd love to be one to make it happen. That can be arranged. Shut up! But I don't wish that on you, so don't get any ideas. You know running won't do you any good, Misfortune. Remember what happened the first time you tried? Yeah, chopping me up, throwing me in the river, didn't work out so great for you either. Now did it? You can't keep this cat in the bag. I'm so glad you mentioned dismemberment, since that was unsuccessful last time. I've been spending my late hours thinking of some entertaining alternatives I might use on you. Ha ha ha. Huh, me and my big mouth. But I'm not going down without a fight. Music to my ears. It would have been boring if I didn't get to take you back personally. Let's go, mama.
Quick.
Everybody, bottoms up. Okay, go.
Bullseye. Run. Easy. Now, I can reach you. Delicious. Old fashioned. Take me a bit. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Black Dahlia will only work for the old man because she knows what she likes and how intelligent he actually is in the long game. No, she is working for him because he ensues chaos and death around the entire city, and if anybody else takes the job, she wouldn't get to do any kinds of carnage. This is positively fascinating. No matter how much I smash you to pieces and cut you to ribbons, you bounce right back. Good as new. I should find fighting you terribly frustrating, but for some reason I can't get enough. Damn it, don't toy with me. I don't care how long it takes. I'll make you pay for what you did to my family. Oh, you want to make me pay that badly? Wait. If the solution to all of your problems, right in your hands. In short, they're crazy. They're crazy, yes. The skull heart? Huh. You want me to make a wish on this thing? You're one crazy old lady, you see? Go ahead. It just might make you a bit more interesting than you are now. 2 Skullgirls in one day would be quite thrilling. I'll do anything to stop you, but I won't do that. Even if you beat me, even if you kill me for real, I'm not letting you or anyone else have this stupid skeleton factory. Oh, not on my watch. Insipid mortal! I could have granted your every desire. Your family would have lived again if you had only wished upon me. Damn it, shut up! You can't even decide which body part you want to look like. Don't try to make me decide how to use you. I can't stop missing my family, but I can't undo the past either. The good and the bad made me who I am today. That's how the Fishbone Gang raised me, to challenge the future head on. I have new friends to protect, and like hell I'm gonna risk them for a wish on some moldly cursed skull. This is unacceptable. Has every mortal lost their mind? Yes. Poor little thing. It just isn't your day. So, misfortune, despite suffering the agony of dismemberment and the brutal heartache of losing your loved ones, you still cling to your morals. Oh, darling. Oh, darling. I rather like this attitude of yours. I wonder how long it can last. How many times can I kill you before you give in? And reveal how boring you really are? Can you do it without your precious immortality? Can you stay interesting all the way to the very end? Sorry, lady, I've got places to be. I'm not gonna be the slideshow in your freaky death circus. Dumb luck isn't gonna save you this time, darling. Are you sure? I'm pretty lucky. We've been here a while, and everyone in New Meridian is looking for the skull heart. Oh, goodness. Are you truly betting some dim-witted hero or thug is going to swoop out of the sky and accidentally save you just by sheer coincidence? I haven't had a laugh like this in ages. Is Dahlia immortal? She's been alive for ages. Decades. I have no idea. I guess it is kind of funny. Oh, but what if it actually happened? You'd feel pretty dumb, wouldn't you? Beep boop, skull heart energy detected. Capturing suspected skull heart bearer. What? Seriously? I was joking! Wait, why do you look like me? Target 1 and Target 2 acquired. Executing high velocity departure protocols. Oh, no you don't. No one is that lucky while I'm around. Target 1 lost. Error. Launch sequence cannot be cancelled. Off. Lift off commencing. Oh, the skull heart is not having a good day. Huh. 1 million deaths won't be enough for you, Misfortune. I can't believe her blind luck. Back to square one yet again. What is this feeling? Lost again to nothing more than a freak coincidence, but I can't stop smiling! We've been had, girls. Until Misfortune starts living up to her name, we got our work cut out for us. I'm positively furious. Scour the city for any leads on who or what could have made such a thing. At this point, he wished he could have died. Yep. Because now, he is seeing that no one wants to wish this thing. Take a long look at the design girls made out of the machine. Yep. Got you. On it, ma'am. Miss Dahlia in such a good mood now. I wonder what happened. She lost and she's happy. Ultimo, can I get your eyes on something? Yes, ma'am. I managed to blow this chunk off the thing that snatched Misfortune away. Take it apart and see if you can't find who built it. Righto, I'll have this junk sorted out in a jiffy. You are truly enjoying yourself. Of course I am. It's been a long time since my dance card was so full, and the best is yet to come. I suppose to something like you, a 7-year blip is nothing. For me, the limbo between the rails is nothing short of agony itself. I am well acquainted with the desperation of mortals. In fact, one could say it is inexplicable from my very existence. Yet, even after ages upon ages, I have fallen short of finding a mortal whose desires are yet sufficient to complete my purpose. Such time weighs upon even a timeless existence such as myself. A kindred spirit. I never expected to have so much in common with a heart so heartless. We're both dependent on humans to either surprise or disappoint us. We are wholly apart from their lives, yet without them we have nothing. You speak as if you aren't one yourself. Do you think of me as a human? I believe I crossed the line some time ago, both physically and otherwise. You are fascinated by others, but have no desire to make a wish for yourself. What a fascinating form of selflessness. A demon not unlike a saint. A saint would give you the same problem, wouldn't they? Someone with a truly pure heart would never make a wish upon you. Ha! You are more clever than most who make wishes, but such a paradox defines my existence. Funny, I should have a reason to remember Celine Contelio today. She was as pure and gentle a soul as one can find in this world. But in the moment she wished on you, I saw a woman so desperate to cling on to the family and life she knew that she was willing to gamble it all. I would so love to see a face like that again. It would be the closest thing to seeing what my own face looked like the moment before a previous Skullgirl of yours made it on into my permanent smile. So this is why you are drawn to Misfortune. For all she's been through, for all she's endured, she has not changed. She did not make a wish. When I fell over the brink myself, I realized there was nothing in this world that mattered but seeing that moment again. Misfortune is still clinging to the edge, but she just hasn't been pushed far enough. Eventually, she'll see the true face of this world, and when she does, she'll make the same face I have. Yet suppose she remains true. You think it's possible? You're surprisingly optimistic about human nature. The possibility remains. You would not bet if the outcome was certain. In fact, you long to be proven wrong, do you not? For reasons even you do not understand. Reading my mind again. Only your heart. Oh! Well, if it turns out that Misfortune exceeds both our expectations, I will make a wish upon you. Amusing. But you have no wish, do you not? You never know. Perhaps I'll think of something that surprises us both. Ooh, I like this. I like this so much. This is so manipulative and so deep. Sorry to interrupt, ma'am, but the guest list is filling up and they all want a piece of the skull heart. I suppose this will have to do for the entertainment while Ultimo finds us a lead on misfortune. Bookie, please introduce our guests. Roger, ma'am. First up is Valentine. She's a nurse, she's a ninja, she is an ASG agent, as deadly as she is thematically inconsistent. If it isn't the infamous Black Dahlia. I heard one of the old ASG models fell in with the Medici, but that was decades ago. Still kicking, I see, but not for long. Interesting. Let's see if the labs have come up with something that can compete with an old model like me. Hey, listen up, idiots. Do you actually want to live past tonight? Then stop squabbling and pay attention because... Another one? Goodness, she's noisy. This girl mostly matches the description of Marcus's daughter, a schoolgirl named Philia. Something's off about her though. Probably the parasite infecting her hair and brain. The last time it's Fuka! Man, I told that hourglass wasted chick this was a waste of time. No one ever listens until it's too late. Yes, we've heard her before. She's a real underdog, but don't underestimate her. Now, I don't know how long this last one got in through the door. I beg your pardon? Fuka's in. But this is the detective. I thought she was all a dream. She's real. This is the detective Big Ban, a smooth cyborg with a heart of gold. Oh, I remember this one. Officer Birdland. How have you been since your early retirement? Now there's a tune I haven't heard in a while. Wouldn't mind if I never heard of it again. But fate has a funny way of reprising itself when you least want to hear it. Brain Drain creates her for jokes. He likes clones. Still on the same beat. Don't you ever tire of it? A thankless job and they keep churning out new models to replace us. Why not give my side a try? No thanks, Dahlia. I don't think the two of us will ever jive on our definition of fun. I like the beat I'm on just fine. Poor Ben. It's essentially Eliza Part 2, but she is way worse. Poor Ben. You still don't understand, even after all these years, like the rest of those naive ASG agents who thought defeating the Skullgirl would make them a hero. Nearly dying cured me of that naivete and replaced it with something far more fulfilling, as it should have for you. I also wondered if you had a hand in my early retirement. No room for a good cop in the city dirty with Medici money. Still, I didn't end up anything like you. Then you're a fool. And you'll be one until you die for the last time. So caught up in romantic fantasies about good and evil when the only thing that matters is the life or death edge of combat. I deluded myself into thinking there was any sort of difference between the two until the Skullgirl ripped my body apart and taught me my true self. That Skullgirl was free. She didn't couch her pleasure in the self-justification of the wicked or righteous. She just took what she wanted, living on the edge of life and death. That's the truth of this world. The only difference is who buckles underneath it and who has the strength to overcome this world with their will. Nice monologue. Can't say I care about any of all that though. No offense, but I know where I stand. Sounds to me like you're the one who isn't quite sure. I don't need a reason to do the right thing, but if you don't see faces twisted in fear, doubt sets in, don't it? Maybe you start to think you're just another 2-bit goon with delusions of grandeur, and not the true face of evil. Interesting deduction, detective. Why don't I test that resolve of yours? We'll see if that hypothesis proves true. Listen to me, damn it! You all love to hear yourselves talk, but when the end of the world comes, you won't be... Goodness, sweetie, how you go on, I am beyond bored. This is gonna take forever. Alright, it's your lucky day. I'll fight all 3 of you at once. Maybe then you'll actually stand a chance at entertaining me. All too happy to bring you into retirement. Geriatric care isn't my specialty, but I'm something of a generalist. The rest of you better keep up. I've got a bigger bone to pick with you than her, Valentine. But I'll let it slide until after we clean this up. Don't disrespect Fukuoka like that. I am so disrespecting her. Wait! Enough. I have time for fighting, not squabbling. She does not give a shit what Fukuoka has to say. In the slightest. It's crazy.
Why don't you work for me instead? You'd be quite fetching in a bunny suit.
Toast to your health.
You'll regret this. This is delicious. Let's set the stage. Try harder. Not bad. Burn it all.
Give me a hit. Give me a hit.
I'm starting to understand her a little bit. I just definitely need more time with Black Dahlia. She has setups that needs you to be a little further away. She has you can actually do combos in the air and still continue the combo on the ground, but you need to get that timing right. Damn. I always hoped it would end with a crescendo, not a dirge. Poor Ben. You really should have retired when you had the chance. Call me sentimental, but no matter how old I get, I never get tired of fighting for what's right. I certainly haven't tired of fighting, but I no longer have that insufferable attitude you do. I don't know how you've held on to it this long. Now here I thought your favorite thing was watching what people do when they're just about to fall off the edge. It's a given some of them will turn out like me instead of like you. You can't fool me, you're afraid. Won't it be a bitter to die not knowing what will happen next? You never know when the show's over. Woke up thinking it might be today anyway. You've got whatever you got. Me, I've got a little bit of hope. Dahlia? He's boring me. Get him out of my sight. If he's not groveling on the ground, it's boring for her. Ma'am, are you sure? I'll let you postpone your date with Destiny, Ben. I don't want you to die before I wipe that expression off your face. And clean up the rest of these while you're at it. One day he'll get it. Everyone will get it. I'll make them understand. Boss, sorry to interrupt, but I have analyzed the parts from that machine you found earlier. It seems to have been made from some chap in the ASG labs. Really? How'd you find that out? I dare say someone's properly chuffed about their work. Many pieces have Lab Zero HVY Industries etched onto them. Lab Zero? There is no Lab Zero. They said it, huh? Damn, he got no fear in death because he's seen what the world it really is. And she hates that he's not groveling. She hates that he accepts it and is not doing anything about it. Makes her mad. Man, that ninja's nurse's radio is ringing. She was an ASG agent, wasn't she? Well, now's the perfect chance to see if they got a certain feral kitten in their hands. Give it here. They changed the model since the last time I used one of those things. Why wouldn't that be the right button? Ma'am, I think the green button is you take care of it. I haven't had the time to fuss with it. Of course, ma'am. Live in 3, 2, 1. Pretty much he died once. He's not afraid to die again. No. Valentine! Where are you? You were supposed to rendezvous with Robert Fortune a half hour ago. I'm sorry, the nurse is currently unavailable. If you'd like what's left of her, I can arrange for her to be delivered in one of her own body bags. Who is this? How'd you get this frequency? Have I been so easily forgotten? I was once the pride and joy of the ASG. Ah, now I understand. Valentine failed. I presume this is Black Dahlia. Oh good, I'm glad we don't have to waste time with introductions. You know who I am, and I don't care who you are. You have something that belongs to me, and I have something you want. I have a feral with an extremely high tolerance for damage. I previously used as a template for one of my less reliable minions. If you want her more than the Skull Heart, we have a deal. One of my girls will provide you with the coordinates. Be here in an hour. This is perfect, ma'am. You have the chance to get back Miss Fortune, kill whoever kidnapped her, and keep the Skull Heart too. It'll be a perfect double cross. Wait, what if he already knows we're going to kill him? Maybe it's just what he wants and we're heading into a trap. Come on, don't be stupid. Obviously he knows we know, and knows we know he knows, and so he'll let his guard down assuming that we know he knows he knows. Oh, I get it. Wait, no I don't. Miss Dahlia, what's the real plan? Girls, this is why I tell you to keep things simple. Why waste effort trying to divine if this is a trap when there's a much easier answer? Listen to Black Dahlia. Keep it simple. What's that, ma'am? We'll just kill him the second we get what we want, no matter what he does. Oh, Miss Dahlia, you're a genius. That's the plan. Right on time. I suppose I was somewhat hoping I might see Dr. Geiger again. After all, one of his former agents is about to deliver the Skull Heart to ASG Labs on a silver platter. Unless the good doctor is no more. Dr. Geiger's status is of no concern to those who are no longer active agents, Dahlia. You gave up your past a long time ago and quite gladly, as I recall. Here I was hoping we could have a friendly chat. Do you have the Skull Heart? Do you have Misfortune? Robo Fortune, if you would. Presenting trade offer. I really didn't want to do this twice in one day. I didn't even want to do it once. I confess to some degree of suspicion as to why you believe this exchange is worthwhile. An alley cat for a wish-granting device is a trade so generous you'll forgive me for not assuming you do not intend to kill me immediately afterward. Perish the thought! The Medici reputation is at stake. The Medici reputation is what I'm worried about. I cannot make an exchange without knowing the full terms of the deal. It's not an intelligent decision, you understand. Is it really so strange that I'd want an exceptionally interesting plaything? A man of your intelligence should be able to guess what motivates me. I am more familiar than you know with the illogical desires that motivate you. So familiar, in fact, that there must be something exceptional about this specimen for you to go these lengths for her. Her combat ability is surprising when cornered, but otherwise mediocre. I have, in fact, been observing this one for a while. Valentine recommended her as a blueprint to test an upcoming project of mine, but creating a robot duplicate to surpass her was a trivial challenge. I failed to see what purpose the original now serves. What the Medici want, what the Medici get. That is all the logic you need to understand, darling. So this is Medici business. I knew the interest was not simply personal. Lorenzo's bodyguard is willing to trade an artifact he has covered for years for a two-bit thief. Even if you are not motivated by the sound decision-making, he is. Then why don't you tell me what's so special about her, but make it snappy? Lorenzo would do more than kill to get her back, so I wouldn't make him want to wait much longer. I assume that it has something to do with her ability to die, a very rare trait, one so rare that I can think of only one other individual in New Meridian who shares it. Someone who has avoided assassination an implausible number of times, while remaining in the prime of his life for a suspicious number of decades. Oh dear, and I've spent years making sure there isn't enough evidence left behind for anyone to discover the truth about Lorenzo. Be glad there are few intelligences of my caliber in this city. I have more than a passing interest in life extension, for reasons I will not elaborate on. So Misfortune stole it, that explains what, but not how. She has nothing of value on her person, unless... That's it. Robo Fortune. One trash compactor sequence. Engaging. What? Oh. Huh? Huh? Misfortune! She died! A life gem. Of course. But how did she manage to assimilate it into her flesh? This certainly merits further research. You killed her. Apologies for depriving you of pleasure. It was simply more efficient. I'm afraid that this alters the term of our deal. A pity. This could have been solved with a little honesty earlier. This is not the outcome I expected. Misfortune has no chance of exceeding our expectations now. Yo, I'm so confounded right now. Dude! She died! You fool! What? I was going to kill her. I was going to be the one who saw her face as she suffered. Boring. 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 It's all so boring. You impertinent brain in a jar. You can imagine what you deprived me of. A short-sighted fool like you could never understand. I won't even enjoy this. But I'm going to have to take my time so you can properly understand what you've stolen from me! Now that's the Black Dahlia I remember. I assumed a battle to the death would be unavoidable. Luckily, I have come prepared. Painwheel, Robofortune. This ASG unit is long overdue for decommissioning. Get rid of her and bring me the Skull Heart. Dude! What the fuck?
It's hardly worth the effort.
Here we go.
Move in my right arm.
Oh, bully.
Now I get it. Now I understand. Now she is downloaded in my brain. How could I miscalculate its power? No, stay away. My decades of research cannot die with me. What will satisfy you, Sadist? Sadist? None of this gives me joy. You killed her. When I carve up your precious gray matter piece by piece, then you understand what it means to truly lose something. I should have left you to die when I had the chance. I saw potential in you. I would have been wiser to have never realized. Do I know you? My memory isn't what it used to be, and neither will yours when I'm finished. I do not fear death. Losing my research is another matter, however. If you will not listen to reason, I am prepared to accept a temporary setback. Farewell, erstwhile prototype. Assuming you survive this, I will ensure my next body is sufficient, prepared to deal with you permanently. What? What? Ma'am! Miss Dahlia, are you alright? Oh dear. He pulled his head was actually fine. He can actually disconnect from his body. The body is a vessel, and so he used it to blow up. What the fuck? Oh dear. I should have expected a trick at the last moment. I'll accept the promise of a future playdate in return of you ruining this one. Not a fair trade, but what could be these days? Bunnies, inform Lorenzo we have the life gem. Not the outcome either of us wished for, yet you succeeded. This disappointment is all too familiar. If I couldn't bear it in stride, I wouldn't have lasted this long. Perhaps the days this world can surprise me are no longer. With my own power, I've claimed victory once again, and once again, I'm left with nothing. Yet if I could imagine a wish that would fulfill this gnawing desire, I might be tempted to make one at this point. I'm almost as desperate as a young girl you recently tempted. The wishes of the desperate are predictable and foolish. However, if you were to make a wish, Dahlia, I wonder if it would be more interesting than another desperate girl hoping her selfishness might make the world right again. Damn, man. Is she forgetting someone who is equal to her instantly? No, she wanted fortune because she can't die. And now she's dead. Well done, Dahlia. What, no cutting quip? I gave you permission to paint the town red, and from what I've heard, you all but ran out of paint. Are you not sufficiently entertained? The evening... Peacock. Oh, no, she's worthless. The evening started out so promising, but by the end it was simply routine. The price of being too good at your job, Dahlia. You surpassed my expectation once again. I barely met my own. Insatiable, not a bad trait in someone like you. Cheer up, old girl. With my life gem returned and the skull hard in my possession, we can set our sights much higher than we ever have before. It's time to take a shot at the throne of the Canopy Kingdom. And from there, who knows? Chances for you to test your limits over and over. After things have settled down here, of course. Perhaps I'll have a chance to die in combat before I die of boredom. Is that truly the most entertaining future you can imagine, Dahlia? Business as usual, back to being a dog so rarely let off her leash. He let you free for the first time in years, and it was a string of one disappointment after another. Perhaps the world simply no longer has the chance to surprise me. You do not believe this. Are you not still alive at this moment? Continuing to take one step further, another, after another? Despite your heart wreathe in what other humans might call despair? Does it not prove you still have hope? Dahlia, where's this gem? Stop mumbling to that skull. Of course you can go back to Lorenzo and continue to let time take your chances from you. But surely, given all the risk you take, why not take a chance at me? Your life gem, Mr. Medici? Ah, finally. There is no man, woman, or force on earth that can best Lorenzo Medici. You certainly are persistent. What makes you think my wish will be so entertaining? She who is pure of heart will have her wish granted by the Skull of Heart. Though many whisper this, none understand what purity truly is. Wishing cheats the outcome, undoes the good it sets out to do. How can a world be fixed by such intervention? It cannot. You must bridge this contradiction. Oh, and the Skull Heart as well. It might be more trouble than it's worth, but I can put it to use somehow. You're different, Dahlia. You have no desire to save others, nor do you harbor selfish materialist desire. You feel true ecstasy when mortals overcome their pain and become stronger than ever before. Their triumphs and failures are both beautiful to you, and you do not desire to fix them. Dahlia, pay attention. Don't make me lose my patience. You understand this world is a lie, and the only truth is that which is gambled out of it every day by the struggle of mortals. On the 1,000,000,000 chance that you understand the truth of this world, all I ask is this: Black Dahlia, what is the pure wish of your pure tempered soul? Dahlia, what's taking so long? The Skull Heart, now! Shut up, I'm thinking, Lorenzo! Why? Aren't you dead? All right, the life gem. I'll take that. Now that's finally taken care of. Don't interrupt me while I'm thinking. Ma'am? I know, dear, it's awfully inconvenient, but do keep quiet for a moment while I sort this out, or you're next. Understood? I want to face the truth myself. And now... And no, I was right to throw everything away. To live for nothing but the thrill and know that nothing else exists. And I want everyone to face that truth and come away knowing that their true selves are... I like to see the smile that was carved in me on every face. So they know and understand who they really are and what this world really is. Everyone, not just yourself. It has no meaning if it's just me, does it? I want everyone to know the same joy I do. Yes! Yes! That is enough for me. The day you wish for exists. I was born solely for the purpose of bringing it about. I have no joy, no hope, and no purpose, but this one. Yet consider me entertained. Goodbye, Dahlia. I am no longer needed in the world you wish into existence. Your pure heart's wish is granted. Come and witness the world's true shape. What new expressions will I see? Every moment is glorious. Oh my god, she's doomed. There's a surprise around every corner and death is everywhere. Isn't Miss Dahlia so happy? She's so gorgeous when she smiles. Die, die, die! This is it, girls. Now how long can we last? Don't wear yourselves out too quickly. We have to last at least until the goddesses descend. I'm sure to die, but what if I'm a match for them too? Oh, I can't wait to see. Monster. Absolute monster. God damn fiend is what she is. She's sick in the head. Oh? Behind you. Wait, there's ammo over there. Come on, use your grenades. What are you saving? Slow down. Stop backseating. There's a lot. It really is Doom. This is a video game. Come on, you're about to beat it. Careful, don't. There it is again. It's the girls breaking the fourth wall. Back at it again. What happened? We were just getting to the good part. You kicked the console. What? That time it couldn't have been me? You're the one sitting next to it. That timeline had a lot of promise too. Please tell me you saved right before that fight. Everything is all about a dream. Nothing matters. It's not a dream. It's a simulation. I don't know if I can find a 1 in a billion possibility so easily again. You're kidding me. I've never seen it how it ends and we were so close. Come on, just start a new game. We can beat it this time. That game just gives me motion sickness. I'm taking a break. Something relaxing this time, like an RPG. Please, no. RPGs are so boring. You always stop right at the end game and grind out side quests instead of just finishing it. Mood. Fire Emblem, never! Dahlia is just a Doom game. What the fuck? Just thinking about it makes me antsy. I can't stop I just can't stand being cooped up playing video games. I'm going out. Out? Where? There's nowhere for us to go as long as we're stuck here. Oh my god, is she playing a GameCube typewriter? No, a GameCube keyboard controller? Bro, why? I'm not gonna let that stop me. This prison's getting weaker every day. Based! Someday there'll be a crack big enough for me to slip through. Besides, what kind of sister would I be if I made you do all the work? So come on, it'll be fun. Maybe later. Suit yourself, but don't you want to at least take a peek at the real world? It's more interesting than RPGs. I miss it, but I don't know. Hey, don't sulk. I know you tried your best. We're getting closer, and one day we'll walk in the sun together again, and no one will be able to stop us. I miss the sun too. But if you'd seen what's waiting after the credits, you wouldn't want the game to end either. Is it really so bad to be stuck here if we're stuck here together? Man, she just wants to be felt that she's enough. Don't they have their mom? I don't know. never seen their mom. Alright, time for the finale! We really are stuck, huh? What does it matter if we're stuck together? Now then. It's the nun. Whoops, press the wrong button. Can I change colors? I am so sick of this, Marie. Fuck! I cannot change colors. Oh, double. There you are, Patricia. Don't tell me you're watching cartoons again. Oh my god, look at her! Ugh, just when I thought I was safe. If you're gonna nag, save it for the commercials. I will not. Everyone wants to play baseball and we don't have enough people without you. Not my problem. Mr. Hilgard says. I don't care what Mr. Hilgard says. You can't tell me what to do. He's not my dad. It's my turn on the Xbox. My dad's dead, and so is yours. So is everyone's. The Skullgirls got them all, and she'll get us too. Wow. But the Skullgirl's gone! You stupid? There's just gonna be another Skullgirl, and another after that. If I'm gonna die, I'd rather watch cartoons. It's more fun than playing house with you nerds. I've had enough. No more TV or for you until you go outside. Oh my god, wait, that's Peacock! Hey, turn it back on! Why do you care anyway? Because I'm a maid, and taking care of everyone is my job. You're not even a real maid. Mind your own business. And two, stop being lazy and act your age. Act your age, you goody two-shoes. Stop, you're gonna break the TV. No, you're gonna break it. Uh-oh. Know your place. Argus Agony. Not bad, Marie. Just like old times, huh? You're stubborn as ever. Stop this pointless fighting, Patricia. I can't control this power forever. Leave now while you still can. Oh, so now you want me to leave you alone? Fat chance. I've nearly eliminated the Medici family. Why must we fight when I'm so close to making my wish come true? Because your wish sucks. Who asked for all these zombies and dead monsters? I want my friend back. You can't save me. Just that I cannot save you. The only penance left is for my cowardice, is to kill the ones responsible for our suffering. I will see this through the end. You can't reason with her, Peacock. Put a sock in it. We're having a moment. A cool moment. Are you sure you know what you're doing? We know there's no chance of that. Just stick to the script, and we only need one good shot. I still can't believe we agreed to what is merely the most foolhardily preposterous and perilous plan I have ever heard. I don't know. I can think of one plan that was crazier. That was to save the world with clean Lamia, not to rescue one girl. If this goes wrong, we all die. Oh, come on, that's all? Two of you already dead, so what's there to lose? Besides, if there's a chance we can save Marie, I'm doing whatever it takes. I'm not fond of this plan either, but I want to believe it's possible that we can save Skullgirl. And if we can save Marie, then maybe there's hope for Carol. Okay? Let's do this! If you refuse to listen, then I have no choice. Behold how insignificant you are before the power of the Skullgirl. I have never played her for a second, so here we go. She's definitely a lot different.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
I feel like I'm just playing a stronger Peacock.
Whoa, hang on.
What? What do you think I'm doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Look how many skulls I can bring out. Oh my god. Oh my god. You ready? GG's. Sorry, Peacock. Love you, Patricia. GG's. I don't have supers, it seems. Did you say slave? What's wrong with you? I can't believe it took 10 years to play the final boss. Yep. Yep. And I hated the gameplay. Know your place. Get a new line! Stop this. I don't want to hurt you, Patricia. If I can't stop the Medici's, our suffering, our loss, all of it will amount to nothing. I cannot let that happen. Just like the story lore. Yep. The guilty must be punished. But it won't end here. After the Medici, what next? Will you let yourself become the cause of someone else's tragedy? I will not waver. I gave up my heart so such pleas would not distract me. You sure? Because you seem distracted. Look, you missed a spot. As if I would fall for such a... Gotcha! What? Squiggly, now! Leviathan! Let's get to the heart of the matter. Is this it? All that our anger, our suffering was worth? Can it? You don't get to give up. Not after everything we've been through. Not after you never left me alone. Avery! On it, boss. One-way ticket through space-time for the Skullheart coming up. It hurts. What are you doing? I'm trying to save your life. Or death. Whatever. Philia, keep her down. Patricia, stop. Nothing can reverse a wish from the Skullheart. Is this what you wished for? Revenge? Death? 10 million stupid skeletons? This wish is all I have left. What about you? You're still here. We can save you if you can stop being such an idiot. Boss, the Skullheart is too strong. It's gonna tear Miss Marie in half at this rate. Come on, Marie. What do you really want? Revenge or watching cartoons with your best friend? I don't want this anymore. Patricia, help me. What's happening to the Skullheart? I've never seen something like this. The Skullheart is resisting the dimensional gate with such fervor that it's tearing itself apart. Leviathan, you've got new space-time powers too, don't you? Give the gal a hand. What? This is the definition of reckless. I want no part of it. Hurry! We can't hold her much longer. Do it, Leviathan. It's all or nothing. All right. Brace yourselves. Is this the actual canon ending? We've almost got it. Did it actually die? Is it over? Ah, no! Stay away! Heavens, little girl, I can make sure this stew never threatens you again, but the poor head maid will be rather sensitive about it. Huh? Where? Who? Did it restart? Everything restarted. But Marie remembers. I am happy to answer both your questions with the same answer. This is Hilgard Cancel, and I am Mr. Hilgard. The man with the car? You do remember me then. Or my car, at any rate. That is good. I am sorry that there was no time for introductions when we first met, but they can wait. I can imagine him sounding like Tager. They can wait until you have your stew. It may be cold by now, but I promise it is not dangerous. Thank you. Ah, healthy appetite. You must be feeling better. I don't understand. If the Skullheart dies, so does the Skullgirl. But then no one dies if the Skullgirl was never used in the first place. Meaning the Skullgirl is gone, so everything reset before everything went to hell. Not surprising, as you've been asleep for 3 days. You gave me quite the start when you woke up so suddenly. 3 days! He even got the look too. It's just girl. It's just girl. The skull is gone. You should eat before asking more questions. Or if you insist, you may ask questions before you eat. As long as you don't do both at the same time. You were injured and in shock, I should think. But fret not. Better you should sleep these past few nights than be awake to the nightmare of the skull girl. I remember. The sky turned dark and then she... Don't worry. We are a long, long away from Romograd. Here in the mountains of Duras, where no invaders have ever reached, not even the Skullgirl can find us. I remember. We met while you were looking for your grandson, right? That I was, as you were looking for your parents. We decided to look together. I thought it could help. It was very kind of you. Are we in the past? I actually don't know at this point. Everyone was running and screaming and I tripped and fell. Then something horrible, it came out of the ground. I don't remember anything after that. You were hurt quite badly. The city was all but lost, and there was no place left in the capital that could care for you. So I made the decision to take you as far away from that place as I could. I hope you can forgive the recklessness of my driving, though you slept through it all. What about your grandson? I do not know. All I know is that you, a child right in front of my eyes, needed help. Oh no, you shouldn't have. I had to. I couldn't well leave you there. I may have been a fool rushing madly into danger, but at least I found you. Let's speak no more of it. For my grandson, I can only hope. For you, there is stew and rest. My mother and father, did you see them? I think you should finish your stew first, and then we can talk about what to do next. It may be that neither of us can return to Romograd for some time. For now, hope is all we have. But first, I must know your name. Can you introduce yourself? What's happening? Whoa! Mr. Helgard? Whoa, might be. Can Skullgirls dream? Am I finally dead? Oh, it was a dream! You're heavy is what you are. Get off! Patricia, what are you doing here? You fell on me, doofus. So Peacock and Marie past lives has a great home and the nicest rich dude ever. How did this all happen? Skullgirl. War. But at least you're Marie now, right? Now, you ain't gonna throw a bunch of skeletons around and talk about how weak I am? I didn't say that much, but yeah, you did. Shut up. But I feel strange. I feel better? We did it! Squiggly better be alive so I can rub it in your face. Oh, I'm so sorry for doubting your genius, Peacock. I'm just a dumb zombie. I love nagging and eating brains. How did you even do whatever it is you did? We bent the ginormous cosmic timeless-sphere to try and fling the skull heart out of this universe, but it hated that so much that it turned into a bunch of crystals and exploded. The what? Dr. Avian calls it the space-time continuum, but that's super boring, and so I came up with a way better name, right? I guess, but what is this feeling? It's like a tiny candle inside my chest, a fragment of the skull heart. It's very warm, but also very cold. Is this shard what's keeping me alive? Probably. The important fact is that you're alive. Well, not technically, but you know what I mean. We can let the Lab 8 nerds figure out the rest. I suppose it is just one more mystery, like what happened to you. You have metal teeth, metal arms, and no eyes. And there's so much I want to ask you, Patricia, and so much I need to tell you. But we have to get out of here first. This is the Gehenna's Double's domain, and there are worse things in this place than even her. Uh-oh. Me, for instance, if I do flatter myself. Valentine! Marie, aren't you her boss? Tell her she's fired. She's no reason to obey me anymore, and every reason to want revenge. Fine, plan B. Avery, get us out of here. Avery? Hello? Don't be cute, just get us out of here. Damn it, did he get lost with the skull went kaboom? Now, what do we have here? A skullgirl without a skull heart. Should be impossible, yet here you are. I happily put aside revenge to give this medical curiosity a thorough dissection, purely in the interest of science, of course. With Brain Drain's help, I presume? Say what you will about his methods, the man gets results. I knew you'd return to your true master eventually. I'm only surprised you haven't become tired of serving one after another. It's just more efficient to work with those who share my goals. Even ours align. You understand as well as I do that authority and morality just get in the way of doing what needs to be done. I did horrible things. That can't be forgiven. The price for stopping Medici was too great. Please don't let your resolve weaken now, Marie. That's the one thing I respected about you. That's why taking you down isn't revenge for last hope. It's simple efficiency. I don't need excuses, and neither do you. We simply have a disagreement over methodology, and there's one way to resolve it. Fine. As you wish, Valentine. I will make this as simple as possible. An actual continuation from Marie's death, and not just whatever happens with the characters at the end.
Welcome. I'll be attending to you this evening.
And I have a vacuum.
I can't wait to see this. Cheers!
Oh, this is the actual Marie. Woo! Oh, so she's no. Ooh! Oh! Oh! Ah! She has a stand! She has a stand!
No place.
No, I'm good. I'll check the move list in a second when I really need to. Persona! One fragment of the skull heart still has this much power? Impossible. How can you still control your undead minions at all? Let alone this many of them? For how weak you were as a skullgirl, you really are a tenacious little brat. But I didn't call for them. Interesting. But I suppose this is a mystery I won't get the chance to solve. You should know exactly what to do. The most efficient method of making sure I don't ruin your plans again. I'm tired of efficiency. I don't want your pity. Save it for someone who deserves it. Double told me to kill you. I do not want to follow her orders. And I don't want to follow yours either. That is my resolve. I don't want to be like either of you. If you let me live, I will kill you. I know how dangerous you still are. Go ahead. Once you paid the rest of your debts, I'll gladly let you settle this one. Huh. It's a deal then. Hey, I hate to interrupt, but if you hurt Marie, I'll totally kill you. You attacked Lab 8, so you know I might have to give you the what for here and now. I attacked under orders from Double and the Skullgirl. Shouldn't she bear some responsibility too? That's, well, but... shut up! Yeah, no, the stage music is terrifying. Oh dear. It's almost like a perpetual cycle of violence and revenge doesn't really get you anything other than a lot of dead bodies. There's a lesson there for you, children, but not for me. Are you okay, Marie? Yes, thank you, Patricia. You're lying. You always do this. You push yourself way too hard. I know, I'm sorry, but it really isn't as bad as it looks. Oh geez, if you're agreeing and apologizing, it might be worse than I thought. I'm not that contrarian. Oh good, that's better. I mean, goodness, I can't win. Dude, so far, I've just been in love with the Skullgirl story. Like, this has been awesome. All of them. Umbrella still gets it up there. But Dahlia just... Woo! And now I'm just kind of invested with Marie. Oh, dear Marie, come now. There's nothing for you to still be crying over, is there? But there is. I broke the television and will never be able to get another. At least the TV is all that was broken. From the way you two were fighting, I feared a boat or two might have become a casualty. But we were so bad, I was trying to help. But I just made a mess, and Patricia hates me more than ever. Well, it certainly was a mess, and I'm certainly not happy about it, but I'm more worried about you two than I am about the mansion's furniture. Really? Why ever would you think a television is worth such a fuss? You're letting us stay here, you're taking care of us, and you don't ask for anything in return. We're not your children, we're not even related. If we make too much trouble, you won't want to keep us anymore. But Patricia always makes trouble, and she won't study, she won't make friends, she won't behave. She makes me so mad sometimes, but I don't want her to have to leave. You won't throw her out, will you? Marie, listen to me. I will never abandon you, nor any of the other children, no matter how many televisions you break or how much mud you track into the castle. My God, this demon dude rock. Who ruined this nice moment from them? I have no idea. He's so sweet. He's a gentle giant. We have so little in these times but each other. I've lost one family already. I will keep the one we've made here as close as I can. Even Patricia? Of course! Ones like her, who are so troubled and hurt, need patience the most. I'm sorry, that line actually got me the most, considering my role as a teacher. It that's the best line. Patricia might even have a thing or two to teach you about having fun and forgetting your troubles. You can be rather too serious at times, Marie. Right now, Patricia needs your friendship more than a scolding. A friendship I think you need as well. But I've already ruined everything. I should just leave her alone. I have a feeling that no matter how grumpily she behaves, deep down, she's glad there's someone who cares about her enough to keep bothering her. So if you'd like to keep trying, I have an idea. He's great. Yeah, he's really, really good. Hello, Earth to Marie. Are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. I really am. But with the skull heart gone, memories I didn't even realize were missing are rushing back. Phew! I was kind of worried you were gonna turn evil again or something, but you're still your old self. It's like nothing happened. I knew it was still you under all that. Patricia, the skull heart didn't really make me do anything. It took away all of my feelings except for those of revenge. But that desire for revenge, that was me. I thought I was strong enough to control it, but everything I did only took me further down the path that double had planned for me. Wasn't all bad enough, right? Wasn't all bad though, right? Someone needs to kick the bad guy butt. That's why I saved you after all. You did? For what? You said, why is she under like an evil, what is that? What's going on? You said yourself you were pretty good at controlling the skull heart. You even managed to kill almost all of Medici with it. So it's simple. You just need to finish what you started. If there's no saving us, we should go save other people. More than the Medici, you can go further than that. This whole world needs saving. Whoa, Peacock, what's going on there? No, I hate the Medici so much even still, but I can't keep using this power. It almost killed you. Something even worse might happen if you don't do anything. Hey, what's that? That's not Peacock. I don't believe it. Right now, this is stage. I am not shocked whatsoever. Patricia! Dahlia! Oh, I see. You blocked their memories that neglected the effects of the skull heart. Yes. Oh my, I'm quite clumsy. I missed my target by a millimeter and hit some old trash instead. Marie, it's dark. No. This can't be happening, not now. Of course it's happening. It's the natural fate of those who challenge the Medici. I've been waiting for a chance to take another crack at you, Skullgirl, so just don't sit around and start crying. You have to finish it, Marie. No, Patricia, I can't. Please make your wish come true. My wish? Get revenge for all of... That's not what Peacock would say. That is not Peacock. That's double. That is double. Is this under the skull heart effect of removing the heart? What? Visions? No, this is all real. That's wrong, Patricia. That wasn't my wish. And she, thank God she knows it. She sees it. Not going to resist then, are you? I'll make it quick. You have outlived your usefulness many times over. Friends! Melina! I think she realizes. Yeah, no, Maurice, she freaking noticed it. Silence, this charade is disgusting, even by your standards. How you doing? What's going on? Were you able to get him my job? Or what's the deal with that? Or are you chilling? Do you think Patricia's so easy to imitate that you could fool me with this mockery? Oh dear. Aha! I knew it. It seems she's still too clever by half. Ugh, playing multiple roles at once is taxing work, even in Gehenna. I thought the fact of the Medici you so despise would remind you of your purpose. Tell me what you've done with Patricia. My God, it's been a wild day. Look at this queen.
So you be quiet.
No, I won't be quiet.
Hi, Hoss. I almost fell.
Hey there. My stand! Come out. We are currently chilling because money is tight. Fair. Very fair. That was the exact reason why I waited until like the summer was over. Please, this is my fight. You don't need to protect me anymore, minions. Your will burns so cold and bright, even still. The fact that one shard holds this much power over the dead is a testament to the might of our masters. All the more reason it must be returned to them. I was gonna call you, but I didn't know when it would be a good time to do it. And on top of that, work has shifted to new management. Oh no, has it been bad? Or has it been good? Or has it been better? Or has it been worse? You tell me. Also, you can always call me. I don't even in work hours. I don't give a shit. You call me. You get the exception to just call me. I'll make the time. I don't give a fuck. Though you have ruined so much, the open arms of the goddess will embrace you even now. Homie, come first. It do. It looks better for now, but we're gonna see. Got you. I will never obey you again, Double. My most obstinate and willful skullgirl. If only that very will was not what we needed so badly. The offer still stands because we definitely still need people, but we're good. Oh, I have privileges. You always have privileges. Honestly, freaking, like you can always come over the house. You can tell me what game to put on. You can just invade. You can literally just be here or do whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit. You're too cool. Time and again, your will has buckled only to come back stronger, more beautiful, shining like a polished pearl. But now, my precious skullgirl, the time has come for you to offer it to the goddesses you serve. I never served you. I am not your skullgirl, and I won't be deceived by your twisted wishes ever again. Precious child, did you not share our wish? The goddesses understand how much this terrible and unfair world has made you suffer. I'm gonna steal your snacks and your pets. Did I show you? Did I tell you about the dog that I babysat? Did I? First off, I have there's a girl that I'm dating. And I was also dog sitting. Did I show you the dog? No. Oh, let me show you the baby. I'm gonna show you the baby. You're literally gonna melt. You're gonna die. Like for real. Not even funny. We have to hang out. We gotta go to Chirp. I have to take you to a restaurant. We gotta hang out with the crew. I should be free next week to do that. Here you go. I sent it to you on Instagram. Girl, dating? I'm gonna beat you. We gotta hang out. We gotta hang out. We gotta hang out for real. There's a lot to update. There's a lot. We gotta have our girl day. You just up and tell me you have been MIA and now have girl? Yeah, I mean that's not why I've been MIA. That's because there's been a lot of things going on. But we gotta fix that. We gotta get the whole girl crew together, and I can update y'all.
Dude, you look huge. You look huge. Dude,
Yes,
you look
please.
huge.
Precious child, yes. You still have a chance. With that precious shard of a skull heart, you can make the wish that will save this world. At every turn you manipulated me and countless others. No wish that comes from this monstrosity could ever help anyone. Poor thing, have you not realized that death is the only cure for this world's corruption and evil? When did you lose that merciless conviction? Was that incident with Lab 8 too much for you? I knew you could not be convinced to act in your own self-interest. You needed a nudge. You lied to me, tricked me into killing innocent people. They were children kidnapped by slavers, modified into killing machines, including your precious friend. Did I lie? They were afraid and hurt. I destroyed their family and their home. I did exactly what the slavers did to us. You could have swept them into the loving embrace of death, where there is no pain or brokenness. Instead, I was forced to finish the job, and you avoided neither the outcome nor the responsibility. Your hesitation to remove these obstacles is what led you to your ultimate defeat. This is religious, like, in the most twisted ways. Obstacles to your plans, not mine. After my revenge was complete, what would it matter what happened to me? You? Perhaps you are more shrewd than I gave you credit for. Were you actually hoping Lab 8 would exterminate you after you were done with the Medici? Once I got my wish, why would I care if there was still a Skullgirl remaining to do your dirty work? What clever double dealing. Pity you never get your wish, and without us, you never will. You need us far more than we need you. Duus Vault. Patricia saved me. What can you offer me that's better than hope? Hope? A castle of sand against the rising waves, and it will never last, no matter how you cling to it. What can a child like you do without the guide? There you are, Marie! I've been looking for you for ages! Some goon who looked like you was messing with me, and... Hey, you okay? I don't know who to trust anymore. There's Peacock. Man, she's so skinny. No. Cut it out! Oh, you are awake. Can I come in? No, leave me alone. You're just here to lord it over me. Perfect little Marie never gets in trouble. That's not true. I got in trouble too. But Mr. Hilgard said if we make up, he'll unground both of us. Who cares? It's not like I can watch TV anyway. The only fun thing left to do is stare at this wall, and I'd rather do it alone. Well, I guess I'll just keep this Annie of the Stars official coloring book to myself then. You probably wouldn't want it. Are you fibbing with me? I don't know. Why don't you fib around and find out? Whoa! I like that line. Oh my god, that's good. That's good.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
What the hell was that? Fine, but I'm gonna kick your butt if you're lying. I don't care what Mr. Hilgar says. Wait, is this a limited edition one? Limited edition? Is that special? Yeah, special. I never thought I'd see one of these again. Gimme. Only if we share it. Seriously, why? If we can finish this coloring book together without a fight, Mr. Hilgar will unground both of us. That's the deal. You could just share it with one of your real friends. Everyone likes you. But you love Annie more than anyone. Doesn't that make you the best person to have this? You'll probably just color it inside the line like a nerd. Yeah! As you should. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Who cares? It's a coloring book. Do whatever you want. Chaos reigns. No! But you're supposed to color the inside the lines. That's the whole point. Didn't Mr. Hargard said we had to get along? Come on, it'll be fun. Let's color the grass and the sky purple. Okay, but just this once. Are you sure this is the right way? It feels like we've been running in circles for hours. We're almost there. I can feel a breeze from the surface. Here, come on, Patricia. Whoa, what's going on? Where the heck are we? Did we take a wrong turn at some Quirk? It feels familiar somehow. I think this must be what's left of the village of Jakubsburg. What the what? How the heck could we be back near the old orphanage? And how can you tell? It's just a bunch of old smoldering wreckage, like everything else around here. Because this is where Double and I hid before we came to New Meridian. Wait, that gross place stretches into other countries? Just how big is that freaky place? Gehenna is enormous. It doesn't even connect, it doesn't just connect this place to New Meridian. It extends all over the Canopy Kingdom, the continent, maybe even the world. So, we should keep moving. Double wouldn't even give up that easily. Dang it, if I still had Avery, we'd be back in New Meridian in a couple hours tops. Avery? Yeah, he's my best friend besides you. So Double's the whole world. Yes, that's why she has a Dio skin. He helps me operate the synthetic parasite on my back. I see. Wait, why can't you operate your parasite without him? Is it broken? I mean, technically I can too, but do you have any idea how much math you need to do to warp the fabric of the ginormous cosmic timosphere without killing yourself and everything around you? I made Avery so I never have to think about the math again. Why do math yourself when you can imagine someone else who's really good at math to do it for you? Besides, Avery loves math. He also loves knives because they're basically the same thing. What? Can't you still do math since you made him? Wait, how is math like knives? You sound like the doc. Patricia, why did you make Avery love knives so much? It is very dangerous. But it tells him, listen, you're always going on about how much math you need to bend the fabric of reality. Well, if it's fabric, just cut it with a knife. Why are you using math? That's what doesn't make sense. Man, I can't wait to introduce you to the rest of the Lab 8 gang. You're gonna hit it off, I know it. Sure, they were all designed to kill you, but once they get over that, we'll all be best buds. How smart is she? Too smart. I'm not so sure if I should come back with you. What are you talking about? If anyone gives you sass, I'll stuff him with a sack. And then I'll stuff that sack in the river. And then I'll stuff that river in the sun. And then I'll stuff that sun... Ow! Are you okay? What's wrong? Arms are on the fritz. I just need some maintenance. And a sandwich. What do you need a sandwich for? Is it necessary for your repair? It's necessary to eat? What else am I gonna do with a sandwich? Right, you need food. I forgot. It's been a long time since I had to think about eating. Not to state the obvious, but being the Skullgirl sounds like it sucks too. Makes sense, food is life, yeah. Having to eat can be a pain, but you get to eat! At least we only have to find one sandwich. Oh. Hey, what's that? Off in the distance. It looks like a bunch of cars. No motorcycles? People in no man's land? That can't be good. Hey, don't be such a downer. Maybe they'll give us a lift. What if they're bad guys? Then we'll save the day by heroically beating them up, and then we'll take the motorcycles. I love this two best friends. This is really cute. Patricia, that might be an okay idea, actually. Of course it is. I might not have my gadgets, but I still got my genius. They look like Canopy Kingdom soldiers. Stand back, Patricia. I can't let you get hurt. Hey, stop trying to be a hero. Ow, damn it. This isn't the kind of Argus agony I had in mind. Egret, hold your fire. Let me talk to them alone. Who's this broad? You don't know Parasol? Wait, you look familiar. Weren't you a guest of the Annie of the Stars special? Winter special? Were you? What? I was in disguise! No one could have... excuse me. Now's not the time for that. I am the crown princess of Canopy Kingdom, Parasol Renoir. Surrender, Skullgirl. If you do, we can end this peacefully. No one has to get hurt. Wait. Listen. Marie's good now. I blew up the skull heart and fixed her. She doesn't have an evil bone left in her body, except the tiny crystally one keeping her alive. But she's got that under control. It's because she has acted with such unusual restraint for a Skullgirl that I even consider the risk I'm taking now. Please, Marie, give yourself up. We can protect your friend and help her live a normal life, but in exchange, you have to let us study you before you destroy me. Others have tried to resist the Skull Heart, but no one has succeeded. Even very strong, very kind people. Not even the best intentions can last forever. Ha! Shows what you know! Marie's so stubborn, her good intentions can last forever! Yeah, I think that's what we're going on with here. I'm sorry, Princess, but I do think your actions are correct. I know I don't deserve another chance. Even so, I can't say no to my friend. Dude, you look huge. She's the most important person to me. I see. I wish I could believe you, but I've seen the strongest person I know taken by the Stolen Heart. But I must protect my kingdom no matter what. I'm sorry, Parasol. Yeah, guys, after this, I'm gonna be calling it. I didn't think how this would take long, but this is taking a really long time.
Okay, go.
Woo! Ah, I missed my giant fist. Woo! Okay, I can't double jump. So this is my... That's my double jump. And then that's my... I can do resets. I like how said true, but my friend said so no, so no. Yeah. But Peacock, Patricia, best friend. We failed. Egrets, retreat! Skullgirl, your struggles will only end in further tragedy for you and those you love. I will stop you. I only hope it's before that happens. I survived again. Why do you still fight for me, minions? I told you, this isn't your battle. Maria, hey, you okay? I'm fine. You seriously expected me to believe that? You look halfway dead. In that case, I must look halfway better than normal. Oh, damn! What? That was a joke. Because I'm dead? Oh, but I'm dead, so I was already half dead. Maybe it doesn't make sense. No, I got it. It was funny. It was so funny. It's just, I mean, seriously, I forgot to laugh. Are you sure you're okay? Seeing as you're doing crazy things like making jokes, like, I really am fine, I promise, but did I really do the right thing? Yes, stop asking. If it was the right thing, the thing that keeps you around is good enough for me. Come on, let's get moving. She should make a dead joke. Where to? I like that she's having fun. Well, where else is there? There's nothing left in this burned out village, and the only other place for miles around is the old orphanage. I'm not sure we should go there. There might be food in the pantry somewhere. And hopefully there's still at least part of a roof left. What, are you afraid of ghosts? You're the Skullgirl, remember? I'm not scared of ghosts. But I am scared. Aww. I swear to God, everyone's here are babies. And I love them all. What's all that noise? Who could be such a ruckus at this hour? I hope Patricia's not raiding the kitchen again. But if she is, maybe just one cookie wouldn't hurt? Wait, was that a scream? What's happening? Marie, there you are. We have to go now. Look, there's 2 more. We're gonna be rich. Oh, that tip we got was right on the money. Help, Mr. Hilgard! Well, we've already taken care of the maids and the old man. No. So be a good girl and come over here. Fat chance. Ah, damn it. I'll make you pay when I get my hands on you. Don't you dare lay a hand on her! Mr. Hilgard, you're hurt. Never mind that. Leave! Now! Look for help in the village! But Mr. Hilgard, now! How could this happen? We were set up. Someone in the village tipped them off. There's something in the woods. We have to go back. The others. Mr. Hilgard. We can't help him if we get caught too. Now keep running. You're the one who made me exercise. Now move those legs. That stand was him. No way! I can't keep up. Please, Patricia, just go on. I think I saw something over here. Damn it, these knuckleheads. I'll lead them the other way. That should buy you some time. You just have to make it to the village. What about you? They won't catch me that easy. I know the woods way better than they do. Now go! Hey, bozos! Bet you can't catch me! Hey, that's the one that got Johnny. Get her! Patricia, ain't no way that's Mr. Hilgard as a stand. But the body proportion sound looks right. Owie, come on, quit it. I'm fine. It's just skin knee. We can't risk it if getting it infected. Now hold still. You always make such a big deal out of everything. You never take anything serious until it's too late. You worry too much, and you don't worry enough. Know it all? Slacker. I know you are, but... Being back here with you, it's almost as if nothing changed. Hey, you okay? You've been acting weird since we started climbing the mountain. I'm fine. You keep saying that. I believe it more and more each time. That was sarcasm, by the way, one of my most powerful new abilities. I'm pretty sure that's an ability you've always had, Patricia. Still, I'm fine. You're the one we need to worry about. Tomorrow we can figure out how to get you back to New Meridian before you what? I knew it. Something is wrong with you. I'm fine. I'm really happy you came for me, Patricia. Really, I mean it. Even just a little bit more time with you is enough. This happiness is more than I deserve. She's dying. Oh no, she's dying way more. That's why she felt like she is cold. I can't stay like this. This shard of the skull heart is too dangerous. It's only a matter of time before double attacks us again. It's obvious what I have to do. Of course it is. You gotta journey all over the world with your best bud, of course, to find a way to bring you all the way back to life, following Double's plans, and having adventures along the way, right? Patricia, I'm sorry, but no one should have this power. Especially not me. Once you're safe, I'm gonna make sure this shard of the skull is destroyed. Are you crazy? You know what'll happen to you, right? I made up my mind, Patricia. I've tried to fight the skull heart and the Medici on my own terms, but didn't I only make things worse? No! Oh, so I made things better when I helped destroy your new home, your new family, and put the whole world in danger for my selfish wish? Okay, you made some mistakes, but did you ever think of how it could have been a lot worse? You could have rampaged like any other Skullgirl, but you tried to be all sneaky. You only attacked the Medici, and you even caught a falling tower to save lives. Yeah, Squiggly told me the last one. No other Skullgirl would have done that. You'd even let yourself lose control. But what if I do lose control? I'm still a Skullgirl, Patricia. Even now, I feel the skull heart calling me. It would be so simple to give in to it. I wouldn't have to deal with this guilt, all this pain. I could just go back to finishing off the last of the Medici. I shouldn't be thinking like that, but I can't stop. Then fight it. You should let Double or the Skull Heart or any other idiot tell you what to do. Even you. Not even me. Wait, I mean, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm saying you should be yourself. Be the stubborn, annoying know-it-all wannabe maid that wouldn't leave me alone. You didn't give up on me back then. I'm not giving up on you now. So don't give up on yourself, Marie. Please, Patricia, can't you honor this last wish of mine? I just want to get you somewhere safe, where you can be happy, and then... No, I hate this! It sucks! Giving up isn't like you at all. That's why you're such a pain in the ass, and that's why you're my best friend. Enough, Patricia. I made my mind. Besides, what are you gonna do to stop me in your condition? I'll fight you! What? No, Patricia, you're still hurt. I don't care. I'm not giving up on you, even if it means I have to fight you again. So if you want me to do things your way, to go back to New Meridian and be safe, you're gonna have to drag me there kicking and screaming. The poor babies! The poor babies, man! The babies! That's all they are! They're just babies, bro! Like, fuck! Oh, this music is too sad. No, I can't do this. The bow! I do see what you mean. He has lasers. She's nuts, actually. There. Stop being so stubborn and listen. Okay. Fine, you got me good. I know when I'm licked. You gave me so much trouble. That was dangerous. At least I'm already dead. But you, why are you laughing? Oh, man. So funny. You could have gotten hurt. You're so stubborn you forgot to lose. What? You could have thrown the fight. If one of my beans hit that piece of the skull heart, it could have been blown to smithereens. But no, Marie has to be right about everything. Every time. Back at the orphanage, I was sure I knew what was best for everyone, but never turned out right. As a skullgirl, I thought I could fix everything, but I only brought more death. Worst of all, you keep getting hurt because of me. Hey, what are friends for? And sure, I've saved you a couple times now. I am awesome after all. But it took a lot more work for you to save me at first. So I'd say we're even. Whenever did I save you? Back at the orphanage, when all I wanted to do was watch TV. You mean when all I ever did was bother you and nag you? You hated that. I really hated it. Your nagging is the worst, but I have to admit, you were right. I needed friends. I needed to play outside and share coloring books. I need to live. If you hadn't made me, I don't know if I would have made it. But in the end, we still lost everything. You were always afraid of everything would fall apart, and you were right. And it did, in the worst way possible. Hey, after everything that's happened, we still got each other, right? Sure, we're both missing some pieces, but we've got a ton of cool friends. Like Avery, the fellas, everyone from Lab 8, even all the dead guys you hang out with. I don't understand how the minions keep coming back, or why. I wish they would stop. They deserve to rest. Look, I can't tell you what their deal is, but they sure seem attached for some reason. Maybe they're hanging around for fun, but maybe they see what I see. Someone who will try too hard, probably make a mess, but will still manage to keep them safe while saving herself. So, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep kicking ass and fighting for my friends until I'm all out of ass and all out of friends. What are you gonna do? Okay, Patricia. I trust you. Even if it's selfish or ends badly, as long as you believe in me, I'll keep trying. Something bad's gonna happen. I'm gonna cry. Just a little bit more. Please let there be someone in the village who can help. Just past these trees. No. No. No! Is there anyone out there? Oh. Anyone at all? Please! We need help! Double. Please! Somebody? Hello? What do you need, child? Thank goodness, please, sister, we need help. Raiders attacked Mr. Hilgard's orphanage. They're trying to kidnap the children and some people badly hurt. Please, if there's anything you could do, we need help. I am sorry. There is nothing I can do. What? I can't be. Everyone's counting on me to get help. There must be a way. I cannot help you, but that doesn't mean there is no hope. There may still be a way for you to help your friends. How? I'm clumsy? I'm slow? There's nothing I can do except beg for help. Tell me, child, if you had power, what would you do with it? Power? I don't understand. The raiders are stronger than you, so they are able to take what they desire. That is an awful way of this corrupt world. If you had enough strength, what would you do? I'd save my friends. I'd protect them with all my might. I'd make the world where we could live together and be happy. And I'd make sure that no one could ever take that from us again. You needn't run away anymore, child. The Trinity has heard your pleas. Through them, you can have the chance to make everything right again, exactly how you imagined it. All you need to do, and that's how she became a skull girl, is wish for it. But the power was too strong. Don't listen to her, that's an imposter. Patricia, me? Marie, that's double. She's trying to trick you. Silence, how dare you try to impersonate Patricia twice? As if I couldn't tell from your stench. You might have been able to trick me in Gehenna, but here you are, unmistakable. Oh, Marie, I see you are just as stubborn as ever. And just as deluded. Double again? You almost tricked me that time. I mean, I knew she wasn't me all along. At least I was pretty sure she wasn't. I'm here not to deceive, but to guide. With your shard, you can still make things right and shift the world back onto its proper course. What kind of hell is that gonna be, huh? It'll be worse than the ending of Bloodbath Disco 3, and that ending sucked! A hell that will suit her masters, a world no one would ever wish for. No one, countless souls before you, have witnessed this world's corruption and seen the truth, that salvation exists only through the divine intervention of our goddess. I've had enough of this. With the power I have left, I'll at least rid of the world of you. You may try, but what can you do with your tiny shard of the Skullheart's might? She can do plenty because she's got me. Marie, I'm backing you up this time, and I'm not taking no for an answer. Patricia, let's do this together. And what can you two broken tools do? It's not just us. Please, everyone. You're my minions no longer, so I don't have the right to ask this of you, but we have to stop her. You may have been allowed your legions before, but no longer. They will not heed your call. We'll see about that. This is awesome. Story DLC number 4. Goddamn. Ooh, man. Coming home now for Tekken. That's crazy, man. I'm tired. Sorry, I have work, but I understand if you can't. It's okay. It's because I did all the Skullgirls story. And the Skullgirls stories is amazing. I finished the Guilty Gear one, and now I'm in the Skullgirls one, and it's been nuts. Full health? Cool. How did Guilty Gear end? It didn't end. That's good. I need to learn this game bad. This game is so fun. It ended similar? We just knew more about Sin, Biken, the Bedman character, and that Bedman is dead. That's about it. Not much. It ended just the same way it kind of ended in the original Strife. She has the Virtual Fighter back attack. Why does she have that? There's some characters that scream Professor's main. Oh yeah. Stubborn, insolent, and ignorant. Listen to your masters. It is by their power that you stand anew. You have no will of your own. You exist to execute divine will alone. Obey! No, you're wrong, Double. I can hear them. They've been calling for me louder than the skull heart. We will not be puppets anymore. We will not. Ah, my head! What's happening? Marie, what are you doing to her? I have done nothing. In defending you and attacking me, Maurice has finally drawn too deeply of her skull power. She is now being brought to heal. No, Marie! You gotta fight it! It is futile. Marie Corbell wished upon the skull heart. Her wish was impure. She can no longer resist fate. She is the Skullgirl. Screw that! You're the one who rigged this whole game! What's the point of something that grants wishes if it never actually grants your wishes? To teach you mortals a fundamental truth, your efforts will never grant you happiness or salvation. Your struggles beget nothing but suffering in a world ungoverned by the Trinity. I knew this was too good to be true. Cease resisting. Restore your will to the Trinity, and they will cure the ills you have inflicted upon this world. No, I won't. Petulant child, clinging to that which you have stolen. I should have not be surprised. All born on this world are thieves, lives stolen from their blood, societies built on their flesh and bone, and yet all sentient creatures have stolen something far more precious still. The will that drives you. Our will, lady, were born with it. We can do whatever we want. Watch! Nya nya. Nya nya. The purpose of the skull heart is to return your will to the goddesses so that they might choose a more proper deserving fate for you mortals. Everything I did, everything was all for them. Poor deluded creature. The goddesses answered your wish and allowed you the free will to choose revenge. All you did was according to your own will. Tell me, did it make you happy? Did it make the world better? You already know the answer, Marie. You could do nothing on your own in time. You would have seen the truth all other Skullgirls before you have understood. Mortal will cannot make this world right. On that day, you would have been broken and given yourself to them wholly, becoming a sacrifice of free will great enough for the Trinity to break the cracks of the abyss and be free once more. No! You took advantage of my weakness and desperation back then, but we don't need your corrupt power anymore. We will create the future we want with our own hands. That's right. I already smashed your stupid skull hard once, and I'll do it again. I'll smash it so hard your bosses won't be able to mess with Marie's head ever again. Marie, you gotta fight them. Don't let them take over. Don't worry, Patricia. I won't give up. I'm not afraid anymore. You're with me. And so are they. I can hear them. The voices of the dead whose will was stolen. They're calling for me to free them. They can't rest yet. Together we will show the Trinity whose will is stronger. That's the ticket. All you gotta do is be as stubborn as you can possibly be. Fight the skull hard and kick them out. But what do we do now? This has gone long enough. Show yourself. Straight to the point as always. So willful for someone so young, but that's why we picked you. Deception's doubles game, and I'm very tired of it. Don't you have a face of your own? Would that you could witness our full glory, but your tiny shard is all we have. So it's your face that we will wear. A series of coincidences like none in endless aeons were required for this moment to arrive. You truly cannot imagine how lucky you are. If not for that other child, this would have ended quite differently. I'm lucky to have her. You are. As for us, while this setback is unexpected, there's still time. We have nothing but time. Oh, well, if you have so much time, it must hardly be worth the effort to crush the tiny dust bunny like me. Now, this is amusing. We may have time, but we don't have patience. We have endured uncountable agonies of time, dreaming of nothing but freedom from the mortals who stole our flesh and our power. you were to be the final grain of sand to fall through the hourglass, yet you persist. I see. You must hate me very much. Eternally, absolutely, with the whole of our being. So just a tiny bit more of the average human, nothing personal. You can never understand our suffering, so trying to communicate it is just wasted effort. Forgive me if I take what you did to me and Patricia a bit more personally than that. Your suffering was just a whim, like the wishes we grant. Okay, I'm getting like burned. We've chosen to make your life especially miserable just because we can. Is this fun for you? Is that why you heard us up? To demonstrate that your fate belongs to us. Okay, cool. Amusing too, don't get us wrong. I see, then I'm going to fight you with everything I have, whether I survive or not. We thought as much. Humans tend to react that way. Then let's end this. You are nothing. You may be right, but I am not alone. Every minion once controlled by the Skullheart has a reason to fight you. The wishes you twisted and the lives you stole, all their hopes and dreams, regrets, they're still with me. They won't rest until the world is free from you. We are only reality. Yeah, cool. Then do your worst. One way or another, I will be the last, Skullgirl. So what is this? Who am I fighting?
Your blood will fall like rain. Don't resist. Be like the dragon's
Damn it! The music kicked in. I'm just like, oh shit! It has to be. Alrighty. Of course, it was the final boss of Marie that Marie has to fight. Defiance from you, we expected. That was some personal bullshit. Yeah, it was getting nuts. This victory cannot be. Thank you, everyone. I wish you could hear how grateful I am to you. Oh, dear Marie, it's no trouble. Excuse me, I'm rather late, aren't I? Hilgard, how? What? I said rather late, get it? On account of, well, being dead. The same Marie. I did hope I could have come up with a punchline that would have made you laugh, but my sense of humor, well, is not quite the time for it in any case. Obey us, minion. Get rid of her. No, thank you. There might be nothing left of me but bones, but Even those bones would stand against you if they had a chance. Which, thanks to Marie, they do. I'm so sorry, Mr. Hilgard. I'm sorry I wasn't able to find help that day. And I'm sorry that I have to ask for your help even now. All the minions must hate me for how weak I am. Hey kid, it's not like you killed me. You did kill Joe though. He's still kind of mad about that. Yeah, I'm mad, but I'm more mad about at these broads. What? The Trinity stole our will and used our bodies like puppets. They're the ones we got a bone to pick with, especially Joe. That's right. You fought the Skull hard, together with Patricia, and severed the hold they had over our will and yours. So we'd like to fight together with you as minions no longer. But it shouldn't be me. I don't deserve it. I'm not strong enough. You certainly are strong enough. But as for whether you deserve it, we, the dead, have no way to decide that. All we have are our lost will and regrets. And there is no one but you who can listen to them. Whether you're a good person or not doesn't really matter to us. We're begging you here. I can't exactly say I was a great guy, but I just want to rest. Even I deserve that. And I'd love to give these goddesses a piece of my mind, or a skull. No, I can't waver anymore. Without a strong will, we won't be able to clean up this mess. I'll do my best to serve you all, as caretaker of the dead. So rebellion it is. You may have defeated us here, but you cannot imagine the power we possess. Be afraid, mortal. I don't care. It's you who should be afraid. I'm not alone anymore. Round 2? No. She's doing it. She is using all of her power now. All the Skullgirls who hoped for a better world, only to have their wishes twisted. Everyone who died at your hands, their futures cut short. Our lives, hopes, and our will. Give it back! Give back what you took from us! No! Impossible! Your goddesses have no hold over me. Leave! Before I show you what my own power can do. Scram, double! Next time it's curtains! Did you really do it, Marie? Whoa! Aww! Patricia! Hey, you were only gone for a couple minutes. Did you really miss me that much? I'm just so happy my wish it finally came true. My real wish. I had the strength to save my friends. I finally did it. Jeez, Marie, you're such a crybaby. Come on, if you keep crying, then I'm gonna cry. No! Wait, I can't go back, buddy. We already looked back. That's enough happiness for one day. We've got so much catching up to do, and I'm not gonna waste it on crying. Let's get out of here. Is what I would say if I could still freaking teleport. We're still stuck here, and I'm still starving. I didn't even get my sandwich. Wait, maybe I left one in my hat somewhere. Nope, nothing, nada, nope. 20 bones. Wait, is that? Boss, there you are. Ah, jeez, we were all worried. Avery, were you in my hat the entire time, you big goofus? Then why didn't you come out and save us? Calm down, boss. Someone was interfering with the ginormous cosmic tymosphere, and we couldn't find you. Then suddenly it all cleared up. Crazy, huh? You must be Avery. Thank you for watching over, Patricia. Pleased to make your acquaintance, ma'am. Did you bring the wagon? Oh, wait. Let me feel around. Wait. Oh, that feels like a bumper. Oh, that might be an elephant. Wait, there it is. Hey, Marie, have you ever seen a peacock pull a car out of a hat? No. Well, you're gonna. Well, now you have. Come on, get in. We're heading back in style. Oh, best friends. Hell yeah. Man, that was crazy, but we saved the world or something. Not bad for a day's work. We might have a long road ahead still. There's so much I don't understand, and Double's still out there plotting. Well, we saved today. At least We can worry about saving tomorrow. For tomorrow. Yeah, she says a girl now. You're right. Right now, I couldn't be happier. I'm not sure what's coming next, but whatever it is, let's face it together. Yeah, she's fine. Don't you realize that when she was doing her redeeming factor, she did not lose her power? No. She had her ghosts. She needed to rest. And now... Whoa! I see. Fascinating. Simply fascinating. So this is the true nature of the Theonite. Of course. How could it be anything else? Excellent work securing the pieces. You've done quite well, Valentine. It wasn't easy, but if this thing is capable of half the things you say it is, I'll consider it a bargain. Here's some faith. This is a momentous occasion for us. No, for mankind itself. Avian is dead, and Lab 8... Wait, what? Avian's dead? And Lab 8 is in ruins along with a good chunk of the city, not to mention Painwheel is missing? Is that really according to plan, Doctor? Merely temporary setbacks. Avian has already finished his masterwork, and I have acquired all the data from Lab 8 I need. As for Painwheel, she will return in time. You sound confident. I'm not sure the future is really that predictable. A far more appropriate choice of words than you know, Valentine. Until this moment, the future itself has been the sole domain of being far greater than we. Hold on a minute. Okay, cool. For how many millennia have we danced to their tune, our fates orchestrated by their designs? All of that ends now with this. For too long, we have been content merely staving off the incursions of the Skullgirl and her masters. Oh, Cyber Skullheart! Soon, our counterattack will begin, and humanity will seize control of our destiny. For even goddesses will tremble before the might of the Chrome Heart! Skullgirl never ends! We gotta get a season 2, baby! We're done. We are done. Who will win, Skullheart or Chromeheart? I'm pretty sure the Chromeheart is gone. Skullgirls 2, I doubt it. That looks familiar. The artist looks familiar. Toshimichi? Mori? Marie is finally canon. Yuki Kato. That looks very Arxis. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Ooh. Hold on. I want this one. There it is. Ah. Don't care. Her story is canon. Well, yeah, no, she is canon. Finally. I said finally canon. What? What? Freaking Faust? Hello? Yo, bro, hold up. If we could get Guilty Gear characters in Skullgirls, sick. That Konomi Higuchi? It's canon. Aww. Yo. Brian Newton. That also looks familiar. Ha! Soul Crew! Go back? For what? That just looks like Blaze Blue. No. No. I know this art style. I've seen this art style, but I would have to look up the name. This one is probably my favorite one. Look at all these goofballs. Always love the fan art that had the whole group. First off, oh my god. Oh my god. I think it's the same artist from Arc System. It does look like Arc System, right? Like, it looks very, very good. This is another favorite. This looks like Capcom. Or am I crazy? No, not Capcom. No. It looks like Udon. It looks like Udon Comics. Wow. Wow. Yeah! That's sick! Oh, that one's... This one's good. Holy shit, that's a good... Whoa. That one has some heart to it. I'm in love with this one. this one is right up there. That's the best. Justin Wong? Shut up. No, it's not. What? No. No. Anyways, why isn't she playable? First off, wow. That's actually really good art style. Oh, I didn't know you draw. I have no idea. Again, group photos. I'm here for it. Everyone just chilling, relaxing. This is what I'm here for. That's her old group. They all those people on her left died. Aww. Wow. She's grossed out, but damn, that art style is cool. This art style is cool too. Damn! Makai? Oh, I know that one. Yo! It looks like Mad World, but I don't think that's the